Okay, we're back, by the way.
Okay.
Because I don't know why OBS crashed, but it just did. Like, it didn't crash, it just freeze. At least this time my game didn't die. Now I have... No, I just... And there it is. Need to wait for the stream to show up on my PC so I can get the stream out, the chat out. Could you just remember how I found you, you stupid piece of shit?
We're outnumbered.
Okay, so Jormy seems to be in a bad mood apparently because he's...
Are you still there?
yeah, I'm there.
Ah, okay.
Why, stream fuck you again? Or still?
Ah, now it's live. It took a while to start it.
Yeah, that's happening often.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember. Of course, Jormy is like fire resistance if his whole shtick is being burning.
I will burn my dread.
I will burn my king.
Gladio, do it! Knocked! Over here! Thanks.
Hold still, will you, Jormy? Grisa Blizzardo! I deserve this.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark. Be nice to brighten things up in here. Prompto, make it count!
So what was it? Like, was Midgard Somnia and Jormungandr the same thing, or am I stupid?
From what I read, there are the same thing.
Knocked! Over here! Thanks. Bit of we can chew. Any ideas? Anyone?
I don't know why, but even though he has a way higher level, I think I'm doing more damage to Jormy this time.
Prompto, you're up! Got it!
Already?
Summon?
Yeah. Oh crap, now I should. Now I even should, because I just got fucked over. Ah, by the power of the primates I awake thy ancient power. Come to me, Garuda!
Oh, by the way, you asked why Garuda. You essentially replaced Ramu with Garuda.
Oh crap baskets.
And the reason is Garuda is actually stronger even though there's no damage.
There is damage, you just can't see it all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Pat, don't look at the screen after Garuda's attack.
Takes a lot out of me.
There were some flashes right now and I don't want to trigger your epilepsy.
Oh yeah, that is not good.
So it's over?
Yeah, Fate tells him once the loading screen is there, then it's definitely over.
Seems to be over.
Okay. Yeah, better is.
Yeah, don't want to trigger you by accident. if I want to trigger someone and go to a feminist meeting. I never said I was a nice person.
They deserve it.
The feminazis do.
Yeah.
Like I'm. If I say I don't want to say it, but I have to say it. Stupidly said, there are some nice feminists.
Yes.
But then there are the like hardcore variant that just wants to see everything that has a penis dead.
Yeah.
That's the one I don't like.
And I try to be an equalist. I'm an asshole to everybody.
I'm an equalist. I hate everyone the same.
I just hate some people more than others.
Should be a nice change of pace.
I completely started to ignore the clock on the game. Like, oh hey, it's night. I should maybe
Howdy.
go to
You
sleep.
boys are here to take that baby for a test drive, ain't you? Miss Cindy's got
to
everything
sleep,
all set
Joker.
up for you.
Sleep
all
is
y'all
for the
need to
weak.
do is ride like the wind. If you post a good time, I reckon Miss Cindy will be more than happy to give the old girl a tune-up. Well, I'm ready whenever you boys are.
Okay, good. Great laden run. Race across the open off-road of Lada in the Regalia type D. Reach goal in the allotted time to unlock a new customization. Oh,
Well,
cool!
best of luck
It's
to
Chocobo races again. Only this time with the Regalia. Because this is fun. Test drive with patch retain wants to go. Be sure to watch out for obstacles along the way.
Are you ready?
We could at least fill up the Lugadia first, couldn't we?
Go!
Oh well.
Alright, I don't have a boost button. This is my Chocobo.
Boost.
Boost, buckle.
Boost! Mark? Fuck. What?
I just saw what you did. You kissed the wall.
That's gay.
I kissed the wall. I don't like it. Yeah, I think I need some barf bags in the Regalia for the other three guys.
Woo-wee, you were moving like grease lightning. I'll send your results over to Miss Cindy straight away. She'll be over the moon when she sees this.
Have to go back to Sam. A new customization for the car is now ready. Speed to see and ask for to install the new parts. Support bumper.
You boys ready and raring to race?
Nope.
Alrighty. I'll be waiting right
Just want to
here.
check if he has some other races, but I I don't think I want to do Dam though, because I'm not that interested in the type D as I am in my Chocobos. And even then I only unlocked like medals and shit for the Chocobos, so that was also not that much. Okay, so every fucking headhunt is close by right now. You know what, let's just do the headhunts first. At least those we can do outside of nighttime. Abgabe, Abgabe. Oh, this one is even nighttime. I need my Choco. Oh god, it's Flans.
Tasty.
Let's go.
I must say I ate the flans I bought like last week, and I must say I don't know how different are flans supposed to be from like normal pudding, but I don't like it. I don't know what it was, but the taste was not my thing.
Actual flans are really not like pudding, more like a creamy dough.
Thanks for the ride. Seems we found what we were looking for.
Get lost!
These look like they're fit to be cooked. Let's go get us some dinner.
One shot! Oh, Mr. Nice Guy! Get out!
Okay, Ignis wants to eat those rhinoceros.
I mean, well, it's rhinoceros meat, I guess.
Apparently it is actually good, but because they are dying out, it's forbidden for a good reason.
Yeah, I get that. But if I remember correctly, the reason they're hunted down is not especially for the meat, but because for their horns.
Yeah.
Because the ivory is used for medicine and shit. Or it's just getting sold because it's like a very very rare and expensive material, because it is, well, it is ivory.
Yeah.
Pronto, you're up. Okay. Get back.
That's crossing the line.
My hand slipped.
I wonder what it is that decides how fast I can use, how fast I scan the enemies. Like, is it level difference? Is it
No quarter.
some
Don't know.
hidden skill I don't know about?
For it. I think we can handle this. Come on.
I never used the wait option, I just randomly waited until it's scanned. This.
Yeah, you need ignorance analysis of it. I just don't want to rely on it. Like, especially if I use more magic, I want to know if I waste my my spells by using a certain skill or
Sometimes.
shit. And also, I have, yeah, I just don't want to try and error the weakness chart if I can scan it directly. And Ignis is way too random for my taste.
Knocked. Overhand.
Also, I have to be quick now because fuck you, demon.
Because fuck you, demon. Okay.
The flans are only out at nighttime and it's already 2 AM.
It's freezing. You'll catch cold.
Yeah, they are.
Jacket. Not a fan of.
But if I remember correctly, you fuckers are just weak to every element.
Yeah, flans are the normal pullings. They have weakness against every element and strong against
Oh
any
no,
physical.
they resist every weapon, are neutral to every element, but have a weakness for light. But since I can't make light spells, I'm just gonna freeze them and rely on the Royal Arms.
Oh.
Your time has come.
Where's Ken when you need him?
Pleasure.
Where's who?
Ken. With Kala Nemi.
But he will just use medicine if any of your party members are even slightly damaged. Wasting his turn completely,
One last push should suffice to finish them off.
despite even having healing spells. What?
Don't blame the kid, he doesn't know any better.
As for where?
Maybe he doesn't trust his magic skills.
Let's go.
He has a giant fucking robot.
Yeah, maybe he thinks his giant fucking robot is better for giant fucking punching. Don't blame the kid for not knowing any better. What is he, like 13?
Yeah, something around that.
No, wait, he's 13 in the fighting games. I think he's like 11 in Persona 3.
Okay.
He gets 13 during the fighting... he is 13 during the fighting game since Persona 4's whole plot plays 2 years after Persona 3. Is this one of those hunts again where 2 enemies overlap?
Could be.
Let me give the orders this time. Just keep it short. Nice guy.
Kill all of these enemies.
Unalive them.
Oh, I'm gonna Persona 3 the shit out of them. Yo, imagine Noctis just pulling out a gun, shooting himself and summon Ramu.
I had a quest thought as you showed me, Leo.
Why?
Imagine now Persona gets written into Cartwright or vice versa and someone goes, Persona gets a bucket and transforms. That's his Persona, he just transforms.
I completely hit the wrong target right now.
And all of the Cartwrights are just looking at him, what you are doing.
Yes.
Light him up, Ignis! Oh yeah, this is some close range AoE, but it hits like a truck.
But honestly, I really like the design of Leo.
Yeah. I have to check his persona again though. Like, we only saw like beta material now and not skills and shit. But it's, especially with like his weird Tesla gun thingy, he seems like being a bit electric themed. And I hope he is electric themed, because the worst thing he can be with that design is being light themed.
No mercy. That's crossing the line. Sorry. Brilliant. No big deal. No use hanging around here.
But that's just me with my electricity bias again. But hey, you would also like having a character you like being ice themed, don't you?
Yeah.
Unless it's like the 100th royalty girl with a rapier and ice magic again.
It's close.
Oh, the Magitech engine is your problem? How about that fucking Iron Giant over there? Please, I know you have a light weakness, but please don't resist spear and swords. Oh, use a mother. Okay, that's okay. It's neutral. For its neutral special, he gets a gun.
Ignis, say your prayers.
Okay, I really don't have to fear any demons anymore. Oh, you fucking assholes.
We got company.
Excuse me. This isn't Dark Souls 3. I'm not up for a gang fest.
Let's go, fellas. Ready.
I can't believe Teddy just Teddied everywhere. What the fuck?
Ponto, you're up. Okay. That's that. Woo.
I should consider going to bed soon. Just for all the XP I have. I have way too much EXP right now. And do I still have some headhunts? No, I am done. So let's return back to the Regalia. Before anything else tries to attack me. I'm still very happy with the blue color my Chocobo now has.
I'm going on ahead.
Like, most of the time I can just go with blue. But some blues are just better.
Amber managed to make bear puns worse. Now it's teddy bear puns.
As long as he doesn't start doing a TED talk. Hey!
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Amber might be a problem with his puns, but I'm worse. Never forget, I'm not in danger of doing puns. I am the danger. Well, seems like I'm going to the Hammerhead now.
Could use a bite to eat.
Yeah, let's do
I
it.
forgot, Teddy has no human rights.
Only humans have rights.
Come with us, Noct.
Howdy,
And
Prince.
Morgana is
I heard
its
you
own
posted a
gender.
Pretty good time out there. Guess you've got a good
Car.
handle on the old girl. With all this data,
You know, I
really
find it
take a
somehow
regard to the next
interesting how
level.
the
Just give me a holler when you're ready to unleash the
what's it
beast.
called? How the
Howdy, Undertale?
Shut up! I'm trying to think. I find it funny how the mascot characters of new test drive course are now available to the racing points. How the mascot characters of Persona have like backwards development. I can't say it otherwise than that.
Keeps getting better and better. There's
They
no
start
limit to
off
things
good
it can
and
do.
get worse.
That's not my point.
You'll be eating those words and my dust.
Aegis is not a human,
Glad you posted a good
but
time and all.
learns to
But don't get
achieve
too far
humanity and
yourself.
embraces that. Teddy becomes... Teddy is also not human, obviously, but develops humanity, but accepts that he never can be human. And then there's Morgana, who isn't human, has persona abilities,
No surprises.
but tries very hard to convince everybody that he is human, even though he isn't.
Y'all did good. No surprises.
I wonder if I did enough headhunts to get a level up in my rank. No, I
all
don't
did
think
good.
so. I'm only getting 2 stars right now. In that speed, I don't get the level up, but I'm close to it.
Nice work, out
Only 9 more stars.
5.
Ah.
And I'm still turning in bounties. So now it's
No
free.
surprises.
But I think that was my last bounty. Not sure about that though. Yeah, that's what my last bounty.
How's about a bite to eat? What do y'all want to know? Want to help out with some
I
varmints?
just read you got a Miggy to Lown. Yeah,
All
yes,
like
you
it.
got Miggy to
Come on back.
as item.
Biggie Doodle Mao.
I might sound evil with that, but I must say I'm kinda glad how
You ready to rumble, Noct? In King's Night? Oh yeah. I'm
how
game.
restricted in
case,
some
I'll
cases
join
the Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy collabs are. It's not really collabs, but you know what I mean. Like the only characters we got are like main characters we got are from 8 and 7, and then the rest are mostly side characters. Like what's the name of this one guy with the sword, the red one from Final Fantasy X?
Owen?
Oren, genau, that guy.
Run.
The guy with the sword, yeah, they are.
Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it
Pretty
down?
good. I know. I think
He will be added to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate because Sakurai likes sword fighters.
These bastards
Imagine
were a
Noctis
pain.
coming to Smash. Well, we already have some kind of Noctis. We have Byleth. He's also a multi-weapon using anime swordsman.
Well,
Is it-
not in the base in his own game though.
It's Wiz.
The Chocobo hatched!
Post.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, nothing much. That egg went and hatched is all. Y'all should come by and say hi.
Okay, thanks for letting us know.
Throw everything out the window. We have a chocobo. We have a baby chocobo.
Yo.
Hey,
There are no priorities. Only baby chocobo. Where's the quest of Wiz? There it is. There are no priorities, only baby chocobo.
All. Get it?
time to meet the Chocobos.
Calm and carefree.
We are not calm and carefree. I'm with Prompto here. Let's see the chocobo. Let's see the baby. Bummer, but Wes isn't there, but fuck it.
So what'll it be today?
It's a baby.
Y'all still
Every
keep it
baby
on, keep
chocobo
it
in our
on?
server, where is it?
Because I quoted
Been
that.
giving us a real hassle.
Okay, I forgot to eat. Let's get some buff food first. Fat
Go
chocobo
fix it
triple
for
decker motherfucker. I'm on it.
Look out, stomach.
What's on that sandwich anyway? avocado, I think, or cucumber, tomato, salad, cheese, meat, ham, a lot of shits.
Yeah, we are on the way to the baby chocobo.
Quest. Let me.
You just hear,
Here she is.
you just hear instant transmission sounds and the West is just instantly there.
Why does the black baby chocobo just look like a fat crow?
Thanks to y'all, she's doing great.
And it looks already done with everyone's shit.
Darn right we will.
Well, it would fit in the group with all that
The
black.
chick is fortunate to have Wiz for a parent. For sure. She's gonna be safe here.
Plenty of food.
Yeah, and lots of pals to hang with. She'll do just fine.
Look at this little baby fuck.
Fuck, idiot.
Where's my camera? Premium chocobo feed defense. Oh wait, I accidentally read.
Says it's the fanciest feed around.
We're not buying it.
It looks like a chicken crossed with a crow, and I love it.
Pleasure doing business with you. Welcome to the Chocobo Post.
Pale blue, that's the name. You know what? Let's be funny. Let's give why? Right, I remember why I didn't give Gladio the magenta one, because this magenta looks more like purple.
Y'all come back now.
So, I mean, if we're already on the terms of side questing, Is Sid already done with the weapon? I don't know. Well, fuck it. Let's do some other side quests first. All right, we're on the way. We also did some for Dino. Dino.
Diner.
Disney. So, baby chocobos are just fat little chickens. Then they become the big birds. And if you overfeed them, they become even bigger birds, which is normally hard to do because those fucks have a high metabolism. Did I get it right?
Yeah.
Here we are.
So you have to fuck up big time to overfeed a chocobo. I don't like this beach because I have this fucking long crosswalk with nothing to walk. Oh, now you started sprinting.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Wait. Did I have a...
It's a fine dessert. Would be a shame if it never had the chance to grace tables.
Alright.
Welcome back.
I have a side quest with her, but I need to go to the
What do you
next
feel like
area for
having
that.
today?
Which I never did. Because it's the next chapter and I don't do the next chapter right now.
Here is the
Okay.
local lineup.
So wait, I have now Ramu, Garuda, and Titan. So the last one missing are Shiva, Ifrit. There are 6. Who am I missing? I have Titan, Garuda, and Ramu. So I'm missing Shiva, Ifrit. No, not Bahamut. Who's the last one? Leviathan!
Till next time, then.
Holy crap! It's you!
Take it you're not happy to see us?
Get out of here. Of course I am. I just can't believe you guys made it back so soon. And with the loot. Here, you're gonna love it. Don't trust me? See for yourself.
He says it like we weren't away for almost 3 weeks until we gave up, until we turned in the stone to him.
Time just flows different over there.
Shit boy. Moogle Charm increases XP earned. Little weapon petrification. Increases max HP. Enhances strength. Wait a minute, what is this odds menu you now have? What the fuck?
The what?
Reviews review? Oh wait, maybe it's because I unlocked the power to control him, and that's why I can shake up his arms. Still
Yeah. I think.
Speaking... Wait, Sagefire only has 2 levels, what the fuck?
Yes.
Speaking of powers, I should maybe go into the Essential menu again.
Oh, there was a duck tree in the wall.
Are you playing Pokemon again?
Yes.
Okay, that's why I was confused right now.
Well, now you're not anymore.
Accessory. Why are the accessory slots so fucking expensive? I always forgot what spirit is used for again. As a stat.
Now we're gonna add some protein.
I like that. By the way, Pat, be a pal and help me with another conundrum.
Protein.
Exactly. I unlocked every skill on Ignis now. So once I'm done leveling Sagefire, I can give him another ability. I don't know what to give him though. Either regroup to, well, regroup my team, heal myself of status effects and restore HP. Or enhancement to always have the elemental weakness of my enemies at hand on all my weapons, even my royal arms.
I gave him enhancement.
Okay. Also, I think I'm gonna give Prompto first aid now because he dies way too much.
Hey, looking good, Your Majesty. You'd do me a favor, right?
You'd still ask even if I said no.
You know it. But this time's different. It's real important.
So everything we've done up until now wasn't?
Okay, take it easy there, wise guy. Listen, this is big. If you get me this ore, I'll be able to do this jeweler gig full time.
Well, whatever makes you happy.
Come on, show me some love. If I get my hands on this stuff, I'll be unstoppable. I ain't just talking golden here, I'm talking global Dino domination. I'm gonna be rolling in so much gil, the hunters will be asking me to help search for stones. So what I'm trying to say is, this could be a turning point for your pal Dino, hence, real important. Unfortunately, this soon-to-be ex-reporter ain't got much of a scoop, so don't beat yourselves up if you come back empty-handed. But hey, here's hoping against hope you come true. Good luck out there, pal.
Treasure beyond Mesa. No, not again, Coastal Mark Tower! You
What?
fucking asshole!
Well,
Coastal Mark Tower was the tower, was the endgame tower I was in. Where I got the greatsword, where I fought the Jabberwock, where I got my ass beat multiple times, where I fought 3 red giants on different occasions in
Time
a
to get
row.
your ass beat Time to get your ass beat another time.
I mean, the good thing is, I learned now that dungeons stay completed, so I theoretically don't have to do the red giants again. At least not 3 times. Still can't be pissed about it. I can be pissed about it though.
until the later chapter happens.
What is this? Some Persona anime bullshit where they just sent
After this time.
let me fight a shit ton of those enemies?
See you later.
Because I remember hearing in the Persona 4 anime Adachi being a dipshit and just sent over multiple fucking Reapers over to the crew.
Yeah. But the mysterious doors that you encountered.
By the way, I found some pictures on Reddit today from an artist who made shadow designs for the Persona 4 social links and for the Persona 3 crew. Some of them look really fucking creepy on some occasions.
I need help.
I need help!
Everything in order?
Yep.
Right behind you.
No wonder this game has such a high, what's it called, playtime. If I'm all the time busy doing side quests for no reason.
And sitting in loading screens.
I don't even talk about the loading screens.
Let's go.
I love open world games. They're my favorite ADHD simulators.
Oh, piece of candy.
Ooh, a side quest.
Ooh, side quest. So do I have to wait again for it to be nighttime until I can
I just saw how a sign plop up on your screen. Out of nothing.
What
Nice
popped up on my
riding with
screen?
you.
A sign.
Well. Okay, yeah, no, that tower is closed outside of night times. So I have to go over to camp.
No waiting for night time.
Well, there is a camp close by, so I can just go over there. Also, that means there is some magic I can absorb to get some new to get my spells. I completely forgot to equip new spells, didn't I? No, I still have my Blizzara equipped. I'm just an idiot who doesn't use his magic. Oh, okay, in my defense, the last enemies I fought had all ice resistance, and I'm a bit too lazy to change to go into menus and change my element every time the enemy has a different resistance. Cause I'm a mage, but not that kind of mage who has every element in his hands.
Cast meteor on your ass.
Speaking of, I find it kind of interesting. Most, like, I don't know, I know more games that have like, oh, you're a mage, so you either have a certain kind of aspect of magic, and if you use elemancy, you have all the elements at your disposal, not just being focused on one element.
Easy now.
Like, if I think about it quickly, a game that focuses my playset on one certain element, the first one I would think of is World of Warcraft, and even that is a stretch because it's only defined by the 3 specs you have as a mage. And even then, it's only for the mage. Like most other elemental magic users, like druids and shamans, are still multi-elemental.
Yeah,
Well,
balanced
there's-
druid.
Okay, balanced root is more about. Oh wait, no. Balanced root doesn't use just astral. He uses moon and sun magic.
Astra and nature damage. It's what I was saying what you just said. How they are multi-elemental.
Yeah, I was contradicting myself because I thought for a sec that.
Let's get cracking.
What's it called? That.
Please, sir, I want some more.
I'm sure our boss Dino would appreciate.
I
your
thought for a
enthusiasm.
moment that balanced root would just use like astral magic, like lunar magic. But
Yeah, no.
he has a way more
Time to get our
fleshed
hands
out
dirty.
moveset with lunar and solar magic.
It's stuff I always found weird in Warcraft. It's Luna is Astra and Solar is nature. Why is Solar nature?
I'm also confused why electricity is always set up in nature damage.
Yeah, yes.
Like we have fire damage, we have dark damage, or shadow damage to be precise. We have fire damage, ice damage,
Chaos damage.
chaos, right, chaos even. Holy magic, and what was the new thing called? Not holy fire, not retribution.
Holy strike damage.
Holy strike damage, exactly. But no, electricity is just nature damage. Cause a leaf makes as much damage as a fuck mothering lightning strike from the heavens.
Yeah.
Like, I would understand if they make, like, maybe the Wind Fury attacks, like the Wind Fury weapon and Storm Strike, that they make those nature damage.
Yes.
But lightning just feels weird to be just considered nature damage. Especially since Shaman is more or less the elemency class of World of Warcraft with all his elements.
Woohoo!
Yes.
Time to pay Dino a visit.
Oh, I didn't have to go that deep. Neat. Bye! Like, it... Okay, I was thinking about what is the first person that comes in my mind if I think about, like, an elemency mage, like someone who has more every element at his disposal, and the first one I thought of it was Aisha from Elsword. Like, she is the generic mage, and one of her skills is just elemency and going full ham with fire, ice, lightning. Shit.
Avatar.
More. That's every elemency mage if we want to go that route down.
None, now that you mention it.
We'll meet again.
Now that I think about it, where is the difference between, like... Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Where's, like, the difference between the fire of a fire mage and the fire of a shaman? Like, besides that, shamans take their powers from an earth elemental.
From a shaman? Yeah, you exactly just explained it. It's more earthy than actually fire. It's because it's magma stuff.
You know what would be...
But I have a better question. What makes my warlock fire damage different from a mage fire damage?
Maybe because the mage pulls his fire damage from the Arcane astral plane, and you take your fire from the twisting nether.
Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah.
Different source of origin. You know what would be funny? Imagine World of Warcraft had some things like an ultimate system. Like, okay, we have hard cooldowns because it's a MMO, but imagine some ultimate bullshittery and Shaman just casually summoning the elemental lords at their disposal. But I think that would have been some Legion artifact weapon bullshittery.
Yeah, we had that actually with the artifacts. Somewhat.
I mean, it's a bummer that Ragnaros is dead because I forgot the name of the new Fire Lord.
Cinderlord.
I'm cool with
Cinderlord. But
yeah,
imagine...
That's not his title, it's his name. He's...
Oh Lord.
The new one is called Cinderlord.
Wait, isn't his name Cinderesh? I think I heard...
Cinderesh. Yes, that was it.
Cause imagine like an elemental shaman, cause elementals go a bit more into fire damage than, for example, enhancers, just summoning down a Cinderash from the ground and burning everything down, or like heal shamans summoning a tidal wave with Aquana Salvo, what's his name was.
Yeah.
You know the ring of the Lucia.
Or like, or some shit like I read it with Chaos, so that I just whip open dimensions and summons shit.
Yeah. See, that's the level I'm aiming
Imagine.
Not this second
Like, because the Demonology had, it's now on the talent tree, it's never ported, but it was way stronger in Legion.
I think Legion was almost as close to making characters broken as Pandaria was.
Yes.
And she's all yours. Well, I guess I got my work cut out for me.
I think this sounds like I just completed Dino's quest line.
Yeah.
Emerald bracelets. I wonder. I lost track of it. I wonder right now how many fucking ruby bracelets I have because of the enhanced strength. You know what? Let's sort this shit real quick.
A few.
No, I have way more amethyst bracelets. Yeah, I have way more amethyst bracelets than anything else.
You could sell some.
I could. I think about if I'm low on money again, or the moment the game says some shit about my inventory being full.
And a rather glib one at that. The guy makes Prompto look proper.
I try to think of other games where when element mage is straight up every element.
Gate was 2.
Right, Guild Wars 2. No, the Diablo 3 wasn't that hard. I think in Diablo, you were. Yeah. Also, I think the Diablo 2 variation was more focused on that you can focus on one certain element.
Yeah.
And yeah, no. Okay, there is. I was thinking about Dungeon Siege 2, but in Dungeon Siege 2, there are two kinds of magic. There is nature magic and combat magic. Nature magic uses mostly ice and wind magic, while combat magic uses more what's it called? Uses more fire and lightning. But that's not the only thing. You can, for example, like nature magic is also healing magic. So if you go into the skill tree, you can either focus on the combat aspect, like the cold magic of nature magic, or you can focus into the healing magic. And combat magic is also summoning and disrupting enemies. So you can also focus, instead of using the elements, using your summons or your disrupts more. So it's more or less the case there, but since you can equip any spell you want and destruction magic just gives you the same boni for every element, you can have all the boni and just use one element and not be forced to use fire damage for some shit. I think at least. I don't remember any combo shittery. Thinking about it, Genshin Impact was a bit creative with his element system, if I think about it.
And then we have Honka Star where lightning is purple.
No, that's quantum. Oh, wait. Yeah. But it's all lightning is also purple in Genshin.
White.
Like, cause we already have two blue colors, that being Hydro and Cryo, and it's blue and sky blue, but still. We also have two variants of green, if you think about it. We have Amino, it's like wind magic with his more lighter blue-green, and we have now Dendro with his, well, grass green.
Really looking forward to it.
You know, I just said that I find the elemental mix-up system from Genshin interesting, but then I remember how Amino and Geo just got shafted.
Easy now.
Cause all that Amino does with every element is swirl. Like doing some Amino damage and enhancing the element effect of the element is already applied. And Geo is just, oh yeah, if you hit the enemy, he with an element, and then with Geo he drops a shard that you can pick up to get the elemental barrier. Like, you make yourself resistant against your own elements. Not even against the element of the enemy. Unless the enemy infuses himself with his own element first, like those mage fuckers, but yeah.
Thanks for the ride.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Sid? Where the shit are you?
Not here.
Huh? What kind of anti-chamber bullshittery was that right now?
Ah, y'all brace yourself for power.
Okay, he's still not done with the sword. Shit. But the crop should be done by now. Yep. What?
I saw how Sid just appeared.
Oh, he's not here, running around in circles. He's just standing there.
Anyone's working this garden? Yeah. Who are you? Oh, sorry. The name's Tony. I run a restaurant not too far from here. On the hunt for some high-quality produce. You have a great plot, perfect for growing all sorts of produce. Any chance you'd be willing to part with some? I pay good gill.
Tony, a local restaurant proprietor, is partial to canned carrots, and he will offer you various items in exchange for them. I can even. You know what? Let's give me some weapons.
These greens look great.
Force
My cooks and
stealer.
customers are gonna eat these up.
Steals
I'll
your
be back to
force.
buy whatever you're willing to sell. So let me know if you got any leftovers.
Okay, Gladio, I found a new greatsword for you, buddy. Hopefully. I completely... it is weaker. It's just weaker.
Wow.
Well, it is an elemental absorbing weapon, though. But still, yeah. I also find it funny that Gladio is still equipped with the Thunderbolt, like the Thunder Greatsword.
And it's upgradable, the weapon.
Is it really the... Wait.
It has the plus sign on it.
I thought the plus sign just... Oh, wait, I remember, yeah. The plus sign... the plus sign says two things. I completely forgot about the upgrade part, but yeah, you're right. The plus sign also means I can ask Sid to upgrade it. But I don't think he can upgrade it while he's upgrading another weapon. I have to ask him real quick.
Back in a new piece, are you?
Yeah. Can modify mechanized weapons to unleash their full potential. If not, it can obtain a monster claw. It will upgrade the force stealer, but it might take a while. I think I have the monster claw already.
Ah, y'all brace yourself for power.
Yeah, okay. He enables me to get the quest for it, but I can't make him upgrade while he's still upgrading my engine blades.
Ah.
You know, I know it's just said it takes some time, but I wonder if I have to camp once so he can call me for the upgrade, or if I really just have to let time pass and he just calls me once it's done.
I think it's real time passes, so PC clock.
I think it's still in-game time because he calls me every time I got on the clock. I got out of camp. That's the thing.
Okay.
But for now, we're running out of side quests. I like that. Sounds weird to say it like that.
It's time to finish the game then.
No. how many chapters does this game have anyway? Like, I know at
15?
15?
I think.
I know at least 12 because I get the last Royal Arm in chapter 12.
Everyone's gonna pull through the game today.
Nah, I don't think so. Especially if you consider the crashes. Like, that's literally the only thing holding me down, the crashes and the router reset at 5, so... But it's mostly the crashes.
Crashes your car into a lamppost.
I still have to get that clip out again from one of the older streams where I say to Ignis he has to pull over and he just drives the Regalia to a wall. Like, not even considering everything, just pile driving it into a wall.
One tip I give you, you should never do that with the flying car.
I already heard the stories about the moment I even touch the pixel of a wall, my car just explodes.
And game over.
Yeah. That part is unnecessary because my car explodes.
Yeah.
Explodes your car with mines. Have to check if those guys have some new side quests for me.
Welcome. Would you like something to eat?
Well, I think I'll be off for now.
Okay.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Here's our menu.
Ciao, ciao.
Peanuts,
Ciao.
soup and bread, bird-proof rice with curry. I just want to say, why is the soup in a drinking cup?
What?
The soup is in a drinking cup. I'm gonna take the rice with curry
Certainly.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
though. I say I can make this at camp.
Oh. That is no drinking cup.
That's not a drinking cup.
No, that thing is way bigger than a drinking cup. That's actually what's called a soup cup. So you can actually dip your bread and stuff in it.
Oh, well, cause it looks like a fucking... It looks like those cups I get in Monster Hunter Rise for my green tea.
You'll take on
The size makes a difference. Those drinking cups are actually quite small.
Okay, so
For tea.
I'm just confused about the size then.
Yeah.
Well,
It's the same thing, but size difference.
You'll take on the job? Wonderful.
nothing goes against a good old size difference, am I right? I needed to rain for a certain headhunt. Are you fucking me?
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I look forward to the good news.
Okay, so I also just learned the hard way by the way, that there are 2 bounty
Best of
hunters
luck.
in this city. Because this is the second one I didn't know even existed until now. But he gives me a lot of quests, and that means a lot of stars, and that means a lot of upgrading for my hunter rank.
Stay safe.
Huh.
With all that muscle, behemoth meat's gotta have a good texture. Can't say I've ever eaten it before, though.
Usually the behemoth's the one doing the eating.
I just hope we're not next on the menu. Those tipsters know everything. You ask them a question, they always got the answer.
Their knowledge is impressive, as is the freedom with which they share it with others.
Let's move before someone else in the know beats us to the punch.
Gladio, you want to take down a behemoth for its meat. I don't think anyone else is mad enough to hunt down a behemoth.
And eat it.
Remind me.
Eating is the secondary part. And I'm full on headhunts. I can't even get the last headhunt from him.
All right.
I have to complete my headhunts first. Crap baskets.
So even now from side quests to headhunts.
Well, headhunts are just side quests with extra steps, so I don't mind that much. But I am not here for the headhunt, I am here for the Cactor figure.
We stock only quality products here. Here you go. Enjoy. Thank you. You see something? Let me know. Come back again.
Huh?
Wait a minute. And nope! That's the one. Blue cactus here. I thought somewhere in Luce's Tarkat would be delighted if Noctis bought him one. So I have to wait for him to have this.
Sweet! That's the whole collection.
Oh!
Let's pay Tarkat a visit.
I just had to wait for a
Little guy's
sec
gonna
to
be
the game to
stoked
realize
when
what I
he sees
just
the
did.
Cactuars.
That
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to seeing.
Indeed. It hasn't been easy for him.
Let's go put a smile on his face.
I wanted to do something else here, I just don't know what. Oh, right. There was a side quest up at the factory. Not factory. What's it called? Power plant.
Nuclear fusion.
It's still a power plant though. Like, it's the difference between a car and an automobile.
Everyone here's so stylish. We're stuck in drab old black.
Why not try wearing your official Lucian battle gear with pride?
You might even become a real trendsetter around here.
Okay, before I do the side quest, I have to answer Nature's Call again. Be right back. Aua. I'm back.
Welcome back.
By the way, I just had a weird crack thought.
Another one?
Yeah.
What?
Okay, how do I put this? Like, you know how all people say TF2 is a dead game?
My favorite hunter.
Oh, me?
So isn't playing TF2 like the ultimate form of gamer necromancy?
Forgot to tell you earlier. Thanks for taking care of those demons. I tell you, that was a real shock having them show up at the plant. I was so shocked, as a matter of fact, I went and did my back in.
You're back.
Yep, it's given me
Just
all
people
kinds
don't
of
know
grief.
what the dead
I can
game
barely
actually
shuffle 10
means.
feet,
Yeah.
but wouldn't you know it?
Mobius
Girl in
Final
charge of
Fantasy is
the
a dead
valves
game,
off
for
today.
example.
Huh.
Yeah.
My job is to go through town and check they're all shut down.
Want me to go for you?
What, you?
Cause
I
it's
don't
literally
know.
unplayable because the servers
Sure,
are down.
why not? If it's no trouble, that is.
So I want to go
Gotta
into the
say,
power plant
the women
though,
here have it rough.
Yeah, everyone's got their hands
because
full.
in that power plant is one
They're
of
in
the
charge of
headhunters.
the inspections and everything.
Indeed. They know their way around the machinery like no other.
Just have to figure out where it is. Oh wait, it's the Terra King quest. Oh yeah, I fucked up. This is at night time. So, but let's discuss this then. Is the definition of a dead game a game that is really unplayable, or it has like really no player base at all?
A dead game is actually, yeah. It's the reason, like, that's literally, it's unplayable because of reasons. Either that there aren't enough players to properly play it, to like find dungeons or stuff that you need to do.
So
And
does,
that's what a dead game is.
so does this apply more to games without peer-to-peer then? Like for example, if the game only has peer-to-peer and you can play it as long as you have a friend that connects with you, is it then not that, or is it just really underplayed?
Then it's just underplayed, it's not dead. The moment it's unplayable, it's the moment where it's dead.
So like I said earlier, like with Mobius Final Fantasy where the server shut down.
Take a look at our
Yeah.
wares.
And that's why TF2 can't be a dead game.
See you later.
Or rather,
It might be what's called abandoned by its developers to some
Yeah.
degree, but it isn't dead because the servers are still up and people are playing it.
yeah, it's abandoned. It's an abandoned game. That's the term for it.
I mean, I would say, and even then, that's also just semi-true because if you look at the player count, but then we have to take bots and all that shit into consideration.
Yeah.
But even then, it's not like the TF2 community isn't thriving.
Yes.
Okay, I have to check the blue valves.
It's like so many people right now say Overwatch 2 is a dead game. No, it's still played. It's still enjoyed by a few people.
The problem with Overwatch is more of an it doesn't feel it isn't loved as much anymore.
No problem
Yeah.
with this one.
But like a child in an abusive relationship, that just because it isn't loved doesn't mean it's dead.
Yeah.
That's a bit dark joke, but I'm not wrong.
This one needs a fix, and quick.
Know what I find somehow funny right now?
What?
Hey, can you help me fix those valves for me? Okay, I can try. All I do is turn the wheel a bit and I suddenly fixed a pipe.
Actually, you don't fix them. You inspect them.
The girl girls here are so cool
What?
and independent. Like,
And what you're actually
I don't know,
doing
man.
is
Sounds like you've heard that one a
you
lot.
turn him off so
Come
she
on,
can
give the
see in the
little guy some
central
slack.
station.
I'm sure somebody around
That-
here finds him attractive.
Yeah, what's
Where are
actually
you?
wrong with
Show
the intent
yourself.
than they're the people.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
That's what she actually explained to you at the start.
Yeah. Sometimes I wonder if I'm just not listening or if I'm just a forgetful dipshit. Or if it's a combination of both. There's still one thing I don't quite get about, like, Final Fantasy 15 though.
Yes?
Like, Prompto, Gladio, and all them saying it all the time that they wear the uniform of the Crown's Guard. Why does it look like regular streetwear then? Like, I'm not making these jokes for no reason, you know me. Cause look at Noctis, it looks like something I would wear.
Noctis
So we're
is...
good here?
Yeah, the problem is... It doesn't look like how it looked in a movie.
Yeah.
There it looked like proper royal noble stuff.
Oh,
Like capes and shit.
good then, let us watch the movies once I'm done with the game. How about it? Was about to do this anyway.
This one's seen better days.
Cause let's be real here, the only one who looks the most like royal anything is Ignis.
Yeah.
This one needs a fix, and quick.
But even on Ignis, it looks more like it's something he would wear all the time.
Yeah, it looks just like casual wear, and that's the irritating thing. Like, that's also, like... It's also for some kind of... I mean, it fits in it. At least it fits into the universe, but it doesn't fit that what it's supposed to be. Cause if I want to look like adventurous or royalty or some shit, I could equip the Final Fantasy 14 gear. But then... but I realized with that I look out of place.
Because you are the only cat.
No, it's not of the cat boy is not the reason. It's the whole... I was about to say anime uniform. It's the whole uniform thing.
Ah.
Okay, I have to really triple check every blue pipe I see,
Oh,
cause there are some really
No
close by
problem.
each other.
One more and we're done.
Yep.
Those are really hard to find right now. I don't know why it doesn't feel as annoying as much other look for shit in the city quests though right now. Cause I remember getting pissed at some quests like that normally. Especially if you think you have found something and then the other thing is right besides you. Or did I just got softer with that theme?
It's actually not that big of an area. It's like this giant circle, but if you look closely, the only walkable ways you have, it's not that much.
So it's because it's a combination of it being... It might be a big area to watch out for, but since I'm mostly restricted by the streets and all that shit,
Yeah.
it's not that bad because I have... It is less area to look out for than it seems.
Yeah.
That makes sense. If this goes on, I can do a quick detour to the power plant and do the headhunt.
Yeah, gold needed, just laying on a table. That looks awkward.
Maybe someone was sewing there and forgot it. Some people like to do their sewing outdoors.
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
Oh, there it was. Oh, no.
No, it wasn't.
Eh.
Ah, I fell for it too, don't worry. I'm gonna go check that corner again though. I wanted to say something right now, but I forgot it. Ah, crap baskets. Not that important then.
Nej, bro.
No, I already had that one. Let me check that corner again.
I remember running stupidly in circles on that quest as well.
Well, the last one is always the hardest to find, isn't it?
And I remember something like it was really close. The one that I missed was really close to the power plant.
So I already have those two. Mother!
Where?
You were right about the close to the power plant thing. Wait, why can I interact with that? It's not the right one, it's...
Oh.
You know what, let me check that street over. Yeah! There it is, that one's steaming. I was about to say smoking, but it's steam, not smoke.
This one's seen better days. Okay, looks good. That's the last of them.
No way anyone could do this with a bad back.
She certainly needed the help.
She appreciates it for sure.
Yep. Let's hurry back and tell her the good news.
It's almost perfect timing, it's almost nighttime. I can almost do the headhunt in the power plant. Is it a headhunt? Is it a bounty? I think it's called a bounty normally.
Yeah, it's... The problem is, it would be actually a bounty hunt because you're killing monsters. The difference between headhunt and bounty hunt is bounty is killing monsters and animals, while headhunt is actually...
criminals and wanted people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, is it evil to say not every wanted person is a criminal?
Yes. It's actually...
Everyone?
Yeah.
There are different reasons why people are wanted.
Well, you checked
Not
out.
everyone is
I
a
had my
criminal.
back checked out.
Yeah.
But the doctor, he just said it was a bad case of the nerves.
Oh yeah?
I hear the word demon, I stiffen up like a corpse.
Like, if a
Anyway,
royal
here's a
person
little
just
something. Buy
ran
yourself some
away,
dinner.
then he gets a bounty on his head as well to be found. And
that's
brought back.
That sounds plausible.
Ah, there's my favorite hunter. Hey, can you do a girl a favor?
Sure. What is it?
We're in charge of operating the ropeway, and it's acting up. We need to figure out the problem. First thing is fact gathering. Can you go and take a look at the pylons that are outside? There's no way I can send any of the regular staff out there. It's just too much for them to handle. I'd go myself, except the plant workers are having a massive dispute. I'm the only one who can sort it all out.
Yeah, but before I do that, I'm gonna go into the power plant, because multiple side quest objectives are that it's one of those again.
I don't envy being caught in that dispute.
Nope. The folk working here are tough as nails.
You think it's as dangerous as she says?
I don't know, but I don't want to find out.
So she hears the word demon and that throws her back out?
Yep, that's pretty much what it sounds like.
Gotta be careful what we say around people, in case we give them a hernia or something.
Here I have a ton of side quests.
Have much to fear in uncertain
Yeah,
times
it's
as these.
less of an have a ton of side quest thing. It's more of an okay. This side quest is so widespread and has multiple objectives. I think it's more because just Final Fantasy 15 can't handle multiple objectives, and that's why they just give me.
Yeah.
And instead of fixing that problem to sound like an asshole, they just give you what's it called? They just let you hunt down. They just give you multiple side. Current bounty only came out at night. Wait until nightfall to resume the hunt. It is almost nightfall, dipshit. And because Final Fantasy 15 can't handle multiple objectives with the way they did the quest system, they just yeah, give you multiple objectives. Like, I think this is only the third quest that does it, so I don't mind. It is a creative way to fix a problem or fix a design problem, more to say, cause
Yeah, one of the problems that went up because of didn't have enough time to fully develop this.
yeah. You know what? I'm just sitting here now and wait for this shit.
Or it's only like 50 degrees.
I mean, I'm wearing a protective suit, so it can't be. Okay, yeah, it's still fucking hot in this shit. I can tell, but I shouldn't look into this. This is fucking bright. I know that my current back.
There's a chicken.
I was about to make a conundrum about how dragons are close to dinosaurs and dinosaurs are close to chicken, but is this even true? Like, wait, dragons are more similar to lizards, but are lizards more similar to dinosaurs? That's the good question.
That's not good. What's up? Let's check this.
Yeah, that you were bringing something up that's an age-old question that's not really ever answered. What's really the difference between dinosaurs, lizards? The only real truth behind that is crocodiles are the oldest dinosaurs. And the crocodiles and alligators. They never truly evolved. Crocodiles and alligators never truly evolved. They are still almost the same as what they were in the ages.
I think the same goes for sharks, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. That's the same. Sharks.
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
Where's my group? I'm getting ganked here.
But why people say dinosaurs and chickens have in common is because it's believed that velociraptors actually had feathers and were the ancestors of chickens. But only velociraptors, not all of dinosaurs.
Let's see more of that.
Stay down.
Never knew what hit him.
We're in the home stretch.
Okay, now we got that done. Where's the exit?
Huh.
And if you believe the velociraptors are the ancestors of the chickens, then the question was which came first, the chicken or the egg? The egg, because one time a velociraptor produced a chicken egg.
I was about to say, I think by definition it will always be the egg, because at least how I understand evolution, it's that just because something evolves doesn't mean the living organism will directly change into that evolution, but the next offspring will have that evolution.
Exactly that.
So it will most likely be the egg before anything else. So if we ignore the fact how Pokemon evolution altogether works, if, for example, a Charmander was about to evolve into a Charmeleon, it will most likely, by logic, not evolve himself into a Charmeleon, but the next egg it will lay will, instead of a Charmander, be a Charmeleon.
Yes, exactly that.
But the problem, in my opinion, with Pokemon evolution in that case, it's less of an evolution and more of an
mutation.
I was about to say aging process, but that's also not untrue. It gets even weirder if we think about that in some Pokemon episodes there are like elder Pokemon who are like I forgot the English name. Gekabor. Here, Pflanzenstarter Hohn. There is like a cranky old Gekabor, and he never evolved.
You must be
Trico.
Trico, that's the name.
We would welcome the help.
I have a better name. No, I know for the name out again. It's Metamorphosis.
Careful, eh?
Like butterflies.
Yeah, all Pokemon go on their own way in a way of metamorphosis. So, because it's natural, not mutation is the unnatural way of metamorphosis.
Yeah. I also find it interesting how some people not even really evolve or metamorph. They just become a new defined organism by the fact that they are fusing with each other.
Yeah.
Like Magnite, Baron, Click.
Yeah. But we have, even on our words, a definition for that. Look at the anglerfish. They do the shit as well. The male anglerfish attaches to the female and becomes like...
I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's weird with the anglerfish and creepy actually.
Yeah. I have another Pokemon conundrum for that, because the examples I gave were all the time the same species fusing together into a new one. Like I said, Baron to Medang and Magnite to Magnemite and shit. But I just dropped the German name sometimes. Here, Phlegmon.
Oh, Slowpoke.
Slowpoke uses a Sheldon, or catches a Sheldon with his tail, and, and that connection with each other evolves them into, evolves them.
Slowbro. Yeah, Slowpoke becomes to Slowbro.
Oh, it's just that simple, okay. But yeah, you see what I mean.
Yeah.
So that's just the evolution of two different species becoming one.
Yeah, that's not natural in our world. That would never happen. Or actually, I wouldn't say never. There's always a possibility it could. It just doesn't happen right now.
I was about to throw in what about this whole situation. What's it up with? How would you handle, or not how would you handle, but how it is with fusion? But Musha, I just now read your name. So what are you weak against? Can I fuck you over? Yes, I in fact can. Let's do this. Oh wait, my arm gear gauge is full. But you know what? I'm gonna be funny and let Prompto do a picture first. And now let's settle this like samurai. But unlike you, I don't wield a katana. I wield all of them. Okay, Bozo.
Okay.
I didn't realize how much he fucked me over already.
I can keep this deal in check.
Yo,
Look at you.
Got more than Pronto, you're up. Got it. Everything cool?
Remember me that we're talking about fusion, by the way, once we're done. I need a bit to concentrate myself right now.
Okay.
Ignis is dead, fuck! When did they kill Ignis?
Okay.
Maybe I can use this fight, by the way, to finally... Wait a minute. Gladio might explain to me why you're not here.
Yeah.
Wait, he is here, but why do I not have access to his abilities?
Because the game has this... Every time you go in here it says, oh no, this is not Gladio.
It's the hunter.
Yeah.
Maybe if I do this often enough, I can even finally max level Prompto's snapshot ability.
Can't stop not.
What can I say?
But at least let me check how far he's in it. Gear, Prompto, still not close. Well, fuck this.
This should tide us over for quite some
So
time.
we were talking about fusions,
Lap of
right?
luxury, here we
Yes.
come.
Because like the first moments, the first things of fusion I think about are like Dragon Ball and Steven Universe.
Okay.
Fuck happened. And in Steam Universe is a bit more of a stretch. I can go into it later, but what some people say is unlogically about fusion in Dragon Ball is like the what's it called? I don't have the term for it anymore, but it's something about those two people fuse and become one entity, but they don't have the mass a mass of two entity of the original two entities. There are
The wood of the fusion.
yeah, they are more powerful, or they share their power, but they don't share their mass. There will be, like for example, Vegeta would literally be twice the man Goku and Vegeta was. Like there should be double the size and double the mass of a normal human being.
Yeah. Like where does the mass of the other person go? It just vaporizes and reforms back.
Yeah.
That's not how mass works.
Yeah. And in Steven Universe the case is a bit better explained because gem fusion is a thing, but gems the body of a crystal gem, or of a gem, because they're all gems, crystal gems is just the name of the organization, is I think it was described as a holographic light body. Like it's not, it isn't really mass, it isn't really there, it's more of a projection or a semi-realistic projection. So if they fuse, they can have not as much mass or even lesser mass than their two original bodies, because the only thing that really fuses is the light body, but the power source, like or the gems themselves, are still the same size.
Right behind you.
It's weird to explain without showing it, but yeah, since the only real existing mass is the gem itself, but that doesn't change when they fuse, it's only the body that changes. Wait, are Killer Queens even out at that time? All times, okay.
Ask that Yoshikage Kira.
Oh, yeah. I said Killer Queen, not Killer Bee. Wouldn't that be a Naruto reference then? Like, that guy, he's Killer Bee. Am I right?
Yeah, in movie is Killer Bee, but the enemies that you fight are Killer Queens.
Yeah, but wait, you just said Ruby, you mean Naruto.
No, I said Yoshikage Kira, I said Jojo.
Yeah, but when I asked about if that guy from Naruto is called Killer Bee, you just said the guy from Ruby is called Killer Bee.
Oh,
nice.
You said Naruto. Yeah, Naruto. The
rapping guy, yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's Killer Bee.
Like, I don't know much about him. All I heard was that he once just mid-battle wrote a diss track for that person and just fucked him over. Like, ultimate disrespect.
Not only one battle, all of his battles.
He just wrote a diss track mid-battle.
That's his whole shtick. He raps.
Yeah, that he's a rapper, I got that already once, but I didn't know that he did that just writing a diss track mid-battle multiple times.
Say your prayers.
Thought it was like a one-time thing of disrespect. Also, thunder bombs.
Say your prayers.
And I'm seeing your boyfriend playing Golden again.
Yeah.
I mean, he seems to have fun with it. That's good.
Let's put it out of its misery. Swift and painful. Oh yeah.
At least I think Amber has fun with it.
Yeah, yes.
Okay, yeah, I was just hoping it's not some situation of he plays it only for you. If he has fun with it, that's good. That's... Of course there is a... Oh!
Enough talk. Time for some action.
One shot.
Huh?
What?
I'm just getting... I'm just getting visited by... No, she joins my party? What the fuck?
Never fear. Proto's here. Gotcha.
Oh! Yeah, that can now happen when you fight.
In the open world?
Yeah, and there's a ship from
But
the nearby.
I just thought she would fight me again. But you know what? Let's use this. I never saw her high-wind ability the last time. Huh. She really is a Dragoon at heart.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting surprised by the hour. Okay, now, by the power of the Primes, I awake the ancient power. Yeah, I'm not even calling out your name anymore. It's all the time Garuda. Isn't it a bit overkill to kill 3 bees with Garuda?
What are you doing here, Aranea?
I was out taking down some demons and just happened to be in the area.
No one likes bees.
You can say that again.
I'm just still surprised that...
The demons are done for, so I'll be on my way.
Thanks for the help.
No problem. Take care, Highness.
I'm still surprised, I must say, cause I know she said she's more of the she's more in the neutral area with us, but still, just her having dropped by and helped me out fight this shit was just a nice surprise right now.
Bring it on.
Oh, motherfuck!
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm waiting what happened.
Proto, you're up. Got it.
Oh.
Garuda, can you please come back?
You asked for a red giant.
I didn't ask for red giants. I don't want the red giants. That's like going out into water in Pokemon and not wanting Magikarp. But unlike those red fucks fuck you over.
Getting fucked by a magic carp.
Nice work.
Say your prayers.
Fucked up.
Here we are.
Got it.
Cool. No problems here.
And the Empire's also here. What the f-
Gotcha. Try this.
How are we?
Getting by.
My pleasure.
Everyone is here.
Knew I could count on you. Hell yeah. One shot.
Pronto, you're up.
Okay.
Let me just do an all attack real quick just to get some steam out.
Here goes. Okay. Enough.
I didn't had crushing in a long time.
Ready, guys?
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of shit going on. I just saying.
Pronto.
I see it.
Got it.
Gladio, do it. Knocked. Over here.
Thanks.
Pronto, you're up.
Still want Prompto to have a snapshot finally max leveled. And since most of those fuckers here resist fire anyway, I can't use Ignis' Sage Fire.
Your prayers.
Hope to make all the photos you can.
Got it.
I tell you, the moment I reach level up over there, I'm satisfied.
Guns up.
Ignis. Oh, business.
As Min says before. Clean glasses. Got the idea.
Pronto, you're up.
You know how I said I don't fear that I don't have to fear demons anymore? Yeah, consider me corrected.
Here I am.
And Ariadne is back.
And you remember how I said that you don't expect red giants anymore?
I hate
And I laughed. I knew that can now happen.
Out of the way.
Oh no, you don't. Fuck you.
Do this.
What took you so long?
Tying up loose ends.
Is that all?
One shot. Ignis.
Of course.
Could you please have me my distance to you so I can throw my shurikens in peace?
No.
Get your asses out of here. All of you.
Have you have all the fun out by yourself? No, I don't think so. Fuck you! Aranea is her name, not Ariadne. Yeah, you know how I am with names. Just die already.
You're up. Got it.
Get your asses out of here, all of you.
And done. Fuck you.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead.
Not too shabby.
It sounds weird if I say it like that, but I think I start to like Aranea more than I should. Can you blame me, Jormy? Look at her. Oh.
Over here.
I just realized I said that like we have the same type of, well, I was about to say the same type of woman, but same type of anything. Saying same type of human sounds even worse.
Yeah, because then even then it's kind of wrong.
Because are only you not a kin of Fate, Amber as well? Well,
Amber is normal kin,
so
but Rudy is
like human then.
Yeah.
Huh. Well. You know what I find funny? I told you that I yesterday met some old friends, didn't I?
Yeah.
Well, because nighttime? No. When we were talking yesterday, or when we, like, were meeting each other yesterday again, the first thing I got asked, I just realized I go back to the return point, I don't want to do that yet. The first thing I got asked is if I still use the same pronouns and name. Like, we didn't saw each other in like 6 years. Or heard from each other in like 6 years, so yeah. I can kinda get the question, but the fact that we have to ask this question nowadays is also a bit... Huh.
Yeah.
Not saying we are just... not used to it yet, I guess.
Name I get pronounces something like Bech.
It's, like I said, it's a really weird thing.
Yeah.
Altogether.
Damn, this place is hot.
Just take your shirt off.
Like you? No way.
What, too embarrassed to show your scrawny body?
Hey, muscle. You just...
I think I should camp more often and maybe force out the call from Sid. Or maybe I just go to camp once I turned in all the quests. Turned in all the bounties. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's getting hot out here.
Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
Yeah. Any chance sleeping in a night?
Need to check my quest quickly though. Okay, all
room
times.
tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations nearby. Let's go.
I still can't get over the fact how pretty this blue is. I'm a simple man. I can be pleased with simple things.
Gladiohead has a good life number. 5252. Prompto triggers me. 2202.
Oh, you mean health state?
Yeah.
I thought you
health
just said. I just read something like the number code or something in the. Yeah, this is even worse. 3334. Like the last number had to say fuck you.
Yes.
Don't die on me.
You should have smiled for the camera, Knock.
Don't count on it. Hey, big guy.
I'm on it.
Thanks. Gotcha. I'll back you up. I'm counting on you.
Outstanding, Doc.
Yep.
Seeing a bird kicking a crocodile to death is weird.
I'm showing you who's the predator now, bitch!
What can I say?
You know what irritates me a bit about myself now?
What?
Why am I going? Why is that quest level 99? Why am I now seeing first that this quest is level 99? What the fuck are you on about? As I was saying, I'm confusing myself. Why am I going by time now, by distance now to do quests, if I always use the quick travel feature? If I would still drive normally with the Regalia, it would be a different thing, but I don't do that,
Yeah.
so why am I still doing my quests by distance?
Easy
I
now.
honestly questioned that myself. Why you do that? But
And
I
you
didn't.
never bothered asking me that.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you why you don't just go from weakest to highest. That's how I did it, so that I get the maximum XP out of them.
Yeah, that's the way I did it at first. And right now I'm just prioritizing my headhunts.
Okay.
Wait a minute, is this? Oh, the headhunt is over there, but... Do I really need now to camp until I get rain?
Yes.
Wait, I want to check something real quick.
There is an online calculator for 515 weather states. There's actually a pattern behind it, but I don't know if it still exists.
It rains every Sunday. You know what, let me just go over to the area. Like, if the game always tells me if that I can only hunt something if it's night, and they tell me to go to camp, maybe there is something they tell me about it. Like, I'm not hoping on it, I'm just guessing.
The hunt is on.
No, it isn't. Bye.
Knocked. Overhead.
Okay, I'm at least in the hunting area now. Eh. I mean, imagine I can't control my summons, so I was about to say, imagine I could just summon rain by summon. I could just let it rain by summoning Ramu, but that would imply that I'm able to summon Ramu at command.
Yeah.
Oh crap, baskets. Get kicked by chocobo dipshits. I'm gonna freeze you 10 health over.
You're up. Nothing to it. Okay.
Get this, you have a simple life, nothing is wrong. Suddenly some asshole with ice magic comes over and kills you and your family. But in the end you deserve it.
Just for exist.
No. That's not a just for existing thing. That wasn't those fuckers attacked first thing. But yeah, I think it's time to go to camp and wait till rain.
Think those Imperial soldiers just want to say hi?
Let's move.
Yeah.
It's rain time.
Now it's rain time.
I look for a weather. I don't find for the weather website. I don't find it anymore.
Maybe there are some infos if you just read about weather conditions or rain itself on the Final Fantasy 15 wiki. At least that's what I would do, and that's how I got most of my informations.
Better keep up.
Thanks for the ride. Aw, thanks, buddy.
I can make myself some new Fandora.
Okay, in the wild, the weather. Okay, they changed the weather pattern to random in the PC version.
Is there?
So
do they at least say what I can do if I want a certain weather condition?
Camp, and camp till it rains.
So my idea. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me get that thunder real quick. And let's have a bit of a camping spree. Well, at least I can turn in the EXP then.
Camping. Again.
Well, you got a problem with camping?
There is a way certain missions, story missions have forced rain.
Yeah, like for example, I bet the Ramu quest, but for that,
yeah.
But I can't leave the area during the Ramu quest. You know what? I don't even want to do. I don't even want to use food then if we just multi-camp till it rains.
Yeah.
Because that would be a waste of resources. Just give me the flame roasted toast. Gas it up.
Stuff yourself on bread.
Oh! Look at them, baby choco! He's already pissed at everyone else and I can get it.
I swear half your photos are selfies.
I screenshot that baby chocobo.
Send it over into Game Talk.
They're cute. In an ugly sort of way.
We both know Wes wants it.
Struggle to remember.
Oh, I think Sid is done with my weapon then.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm done with your weapon.
Neato. So I can get that one once we're done.
I'm good to go. Just about awake.
It's kind of early, isn't it?
Nah, it's cool.
I'm gonna be pissed about that now, am I? Aren't I? I have to go through that fucking camping sequence now, over and over again. Remind me though once it rains that I also check my Ascension menu again.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Let's do that. Just 50 points. I don't think.
If I'm still then there because
Sleeping out under
early
the
shift.
stars tonight.
Early shift. Oh, it means that if Amber goes to bed,
Yeah,
we have to be quiet again.
in like an hour.
I just hope we don't need an hour for it to have it rain.
Yeah.
Let's hit it.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
It's bedtime.
Sounds good.
I wonder now, did they make a chocobo engine for the chocobos? Like they made a food engine?
I don't think so, to be fair.
They used the food engine for the chocobos.
Can you blame them? Chocobos are also... Okay, that sounds evil if I say.
Ignis, can we have something
Oh,
else?
oh, rain!
Easy now.
Ascension?
Yeah, I only have 50 points. I don't think I have any good skills I can use for that.
Ignis, can we have anything else than bread?
You know, I know it's most likely for gameplay reasons of like if you don't have any materials like at the early game of the game, or if you sold all your ingredients because you're dipshit, you have at least one way to food buff your enemy, or that you don't soft lock yourself by not being able to choose any food.
Yeah.
But still, how much bread do they have?
Yes.
But if it rains, I should abuse it to do like any other rain quest as well.
Yes.
Remember, I'm just a scatter.
But does the weather change if I quick travel though? Or does it change if I change areas?
Looking up.
Cause if one of them is the case, I'll be fucked and have to do the shit all over again. Like at least for the other headhunts then. There you are, you fat fuck.
We're in.
Best way I thought is just to fast travel between the 2 points closest to the spawn point. If you zone in with ready weather, just drive. Oh!
Just drive?
Weather never changes in the areas I want. Oh. I see too many
statements.
Yeah.
Not the time. Okay.
Problems? Nothing wanting your attention. I'll play it by ear then.
Gotcha.
If okay, now I found a game fix. If it rains and you try to quick travel to get the hunt, the rain always stops. So only driving works.
So we're gonna travel the old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
Got it.
I just thought of something. If we take a shuriken and a chakram with the same size, and you do like that chainsaw attack I just did with my Star of the Road, wouldn't the difference be that with a shuriken I make like multiple cuts but they go deeper because of the way that blades are formed, and with the chakram I would make one consistent cut with but because of the spin it would be like a very fucking long blade.
you not a consistent cut, but you would get dragged along because of how the blade is formed. It pulls you forward, like a spin saw, Kreissäge. That's it.
Saw blade.
Saw blade, yes. That's it.
You know what? Let's ignore it this time. I don't need a fucking summon to finish this. This is the definition of overkill.
Biggie, look out.
Okay.
How are we?
Getting by.
Oh, if I see it right, it also stopped raining. No, it didn't stop raining. It didn't just saw it.
Yeah, it still rains, but the animation just vanishes because to get prepared for the summon. But it still rains.
Okay, but let me check for a moment if no, that's my gear menu. Done. All the time, daytime, rainy time. There it is. That's the last rain headhunt I have. How far is
I
it?
want to just flop onto a hotel bed.
Cannonball for me.
Camp's not gonna cut it tonight.
Your chocobo has been maxed out! Your chocobo learned Link the Chocobo. When blinding a foe... When blindsiding a foe, your bird body will team up to deliver a Link Strike. I can now Link Strike with my chocobo. My bird is ready for murder. Yeah, that's not magenta. That's definitely not magenta what Gladio's riding now.
Last thing I need now.
If we go with Kamen Rider terms, this is more of a zombie purple or even Horobi purple.
Yes. Yes.
I just thought about it. I think the Metsubo Genrai Rider are not the only ones, but their Kamen Rider forms don't have titles per se. It's just their name, but Kamen Rider in front of it.
Yeah.
I mean, you could say the same thing about Vice, but is it evil to say Vice doesn't count because he's a demon?
And he's part of a dual form.
Yeah, Kamen Rider Revice and Kamen Rider Vice, building Kamen Rider Revice.
Yeah.
Thanks for the ride.
Quest location to catch a frog, but we're driving the old-fashioned way, which takes us 3 minutes.
Yeah,
Okay,
everybody greets you.
the guys just jump in.
You draw more attention here than you do at home.
Nah, I'm too lazy for that now. Otherwise, I would have checked how many Kamen Riders really just have their first name or their name as their base form. I just don't remember anyone in the Heisei era having that problem right now.
Yeah, same.
Okay, if you want to, basically Kamen Rider Storios did the same thing.
Yeah.
And no, none of the Kamen Rider did it.
Nope.
I mean, no. Kaito didn't even do it when he became Lord Baron. He stayed Baron. No, Michi's brother was going with Zangetsu, but that wasn't his last name.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
I just saw a bounty hunt here. Here's another bounty I have to do.
Nice weather.
Don't want to lose the rain though, but let's do that one quick. I mean, it's right over there.
Get back, get lost.
You're on fire today.
No big deal.
Pronto, you're up.
Got it!
Gotcha.
Oh, Mr. Nice Guy!
By the way, I'll be honest, I like chakrams and shurikens by proxy, don't get me wrong. But I think even I would never try to kill bees with a chakram.
Why?
Do you know how hard it is to hit a human with that shit? And now try to hit a fucking bee or any insect for that matter with that thing. Flying in...
If it's that size like here, I won't try it like giant bees.
Yeah, I'm just saying those fuckers are dodgy as shit.
Pronto, you're up.
Got it!
Hey, Pronto! Stay on your...
Say your prayers!
But I must say, I don't know what it is now, everything that does it, but I reached a point where I don't have that much problem or that much drawback from using the Royal Arms.
Me, I guess? Okay!
Yeah, that's one thing what I said as well in the beginning, as you started.
Once I have enough health regeneration, I just compensate with the Royal
Yeah.
Arm drawback.
Let's go, fellas.
And that's one of the major complaints for many, that the Royal Arms just at some point
Alright, we hate bugs.
Me? Yeah.
are like you only use them and not actually the normal weapons as you actually show was intended.
I mean, I can get it. I mean, in one thing, it's... First of all, it's a thing about gearing in one case, so if I have the wrong gear equipped or just ignore health regeneration as a stat, then I'm fucking myself anyway, so then Royal Arms will still be a problem. Second of all, Royal Arms have a static stat, like there will be weapons that can outclass them. Also, Royal Arms, unless you use Ignis's enhancement skill, Royal Arms are a bit like almighty damage. Nothing resists them, but also nothing is weak against them.
Knocked. Overhead.
So, yeah, if you're one of those guys who likes to use,
Everything in order.
who likes to abuse weaknesses, then unless you use Ignis's ability, really.
Any plan of attack?
I just got into my car. And I'm gonna murder y'all. I'm gonna murder y'all asses.
Plow right through them. Oh, don't do that.
Okay, you know what? I'm in the mood for some fire. Let's do some awesome. Yeah, so if
No,
you...
the road needs to be closed and cleaned.
Far less trouble than anticipated.
You wanted to say something?
Yeah, so if you're someone who likes to abuse weaknesses, then you can't rely on Royal Arms. The only other advantage Royal Arms have is their passive stat boosts, and for that you have to have them equipped and all. And yeah, I can kinda get why people are complaining about it, but I think it's also a matter of, I think it's a gameplay definition of character growth also, that the farther I get into the game and the more better gear and stats I have, that by proxy I have less drawback from the Royal Arms, because Noctis just becomes stronger and can resist the negative effects of it. It's like, okay, it is broken, so it isn't a matter of discussion, but it's like saying it's unfair to use better armor you build yourself in a game because it has higher stats and it makes the fights easier. Like, that's the whole thing.
I won't say exactly now what I'm on about, but it gets exaggerated a lot with one specific Royal Arms equipment.
Is it one of those I have already? I'm only missing 3.
No.
Or is it like
I don't know
next...
if the problem is right now I don't know if it's actually considered a royal arm, but it's a king's tool that you actually can use in normal combat, and it breaks
Sounds a few
everything.
drops. Watch your heads.
I think I already know what you're on about. Thanks to
Yeah.
Dominic. Is it the ring?
Yes, the ring.
Okay, yeah, the ring. I think the ring is on the same level as, for example, Myriad Truth in Persona 5.
Yeah.
That's just overly broken. Yeah, I can get you with that one.
And so many complain about the ring.
Ignis,
That's
pull over a sec.
I as well.
Yeah,
because
like,
I saw
should realize
myself
ginger
using it
pace.
and ruining my game,
yeah.
but I couldn't stop.
I can get that. I mean, the only... I don't know if I will be able to resist using it, but the only thing I read about the Royal Arm is like, it's the only source of death magic, if I remember correctly, at least for
Yes.
you.
Level 99 death magic. Is it? Because there are, Final Fantasy death magic has different level kinds, and the higher the level, the stronger it is.
That's crossing the line.
I'm parrying more than a Dark Souls character right now.
You're a nice guy. Pronto, you're up. Got it.
You're mine.
Here goes nothing.
Well, here we are.
But I mean, I don't want to discuss this with you. I understand. Yeah, the ring is really broken. But okay, let me ask this in another way. I don't know when, but don't you acquire the ring only in like late to end game?
Yeah.
So it's a bit like the Armageddon spell in Persona 3. You need either New Game Plus or be very far into the game until you can even think about using it.
Ready when
Not
you
even
are,
New Game
Ignis.
Plus you have it
Off
then.
we go.
Let's.
You don't get... It's... Story spoiler, what I was about to say. I say it like this, you get the ring and
Ignis,
then
pull over a
another
sec.
section of open world opens.
Ah, okay, so that's the gist. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I can get here. I mean, if we take other broken things like... I don't know why, but Myriad Truth is just like the prime example of something being just broken for sake of being broken.
Yes.
Like, the problem with Myriad Truth is you can acquire it, like, at the start of the game. Because, the moment you unlock the Compendium, because... even if it is a DLC persona, it's still broken though.
Yes.
Well, here we are.
And temptation is there to use it.
Yeah.
It's... What many people just forget is temptation. Yes, because it's easy to say, just don't use it. If the temptation and it's in your face... Okay, Mirror Truth is not in your face, but the ring is.
Even though Wes just recently used the Myriad Truth to finish off at the one phase of Okamura he didn't like.
Yeah.
But, well, that's a personal vendetta, I don't get into that.
Okay.
I say it like this, if it's a solo game, and it's a single player game, and it doesn't ruin your fun, then use it.
Yeah. And at least it's a legitimate way to be broken. It's not like you go into GTA, write the cheat code for tank, drive a tank around the city, and then piss about how easy the game is once you have the tank.
Yeah.
Iggy, look out. Affirmative.
But here's my other question, because that was the main start of the discussion. Does one broken gear, like the ring, really... what's it called? Does it make... Okay, yeah, because it's about the downsides, but that doesn't make the other royal arms bad.
problems?
just because one gear is broken. Especially if it's one of the later ones. That's the one.
I don't, yeah.
Like, you get what I'm getting at. Like, getting the downsides of the getting the downsides of the normal Royal Arms compensated by character growth or just stat increasing isn't that bad. Yeah, it makes that one piece of gear broken, but it could be worse. It could. That is a bit early, but you know what? Fuck it, we ballin'.
Capital idea.
By the power of the Primus, I awake the ancient power. And it's always you stupid feathery bitch.
But yeah, it does. It's one gear doesn't make it broken. They make it a bad tool to use.
Yeah.
For me, it was I had that feeling with all the Royal Arms. Honestly, I just stopped at a certain point. Stopped using normal weapons. That's probably my vendetta.
Because it doesn't feel like it's that bad to just keep using Royal Arms. If you can. Yeah, I can dig that. I mean, I'm at a point where I could also do that. The only reason I'm using only the Star of the Rogue is, first of all, I like swords and spears more, and I don't want to equip 2 Royal Arms, even though I now have the downsides compensated. And one Royal Arm is enough for me, just like I have only 1 magic slot. I mean, I could be crazy and just go, I have 1 Thunder Magic equipped, 1 Lightning Magic, 1 Ice Magic, and just keep using the Star if I wanted to. But I want to keep the weapon variety, because you know how I am. Especially with my fondness for multiple weapon usage to be, what's it called, to be adaptable.
Adaptable situation. I wanted to say situational.
Same thing. Same thing, different name in the end. But yeah, the point stands. It's so we did all the rainy ones. We can just go now.
But one thing I wanted to say is I just noticed how much of my opinion is actually the wings cause, not actually the game, and I should reconsider probably it.
Yeah, but knowing that you have to reconsider your way of thinking is at least a one way in the right direction of character growth.
Yeah.
Also the other thing which makes Royal Arms a bit more interesting is, evenly said, we have how many weapon types do we have? 7? We have
7, yeah.
Swords, great swords,
spears,
dual daggers,
Look at all these lights.
guns,
shields, machinery.
Yeah.
And the free magics and light magic is a different thing. But I have to restock my chocobo. I just realized that. I was close to losing my chocobo. So, and where was I? So, and the only weapon that isn't used by a team member are one-handed swords. Like, anything else is used by at least one team member. I mean, yeah, you can also give them just magic, but that doesn't change the fact that every other weapon type is occupied by a team member. So if you wanted to, you could just go one-handed sword and then combine your other 3 slots with magic or royal arms. Wait, are those nighttime? Cause the other, in my eyes, advantage royal arms have is royal arms completely break the rules in a bit.
Oh.
Like,
easy now.
Good thing you didn't bought the music CDs.
Yeah, I didn't do that because of copyright shit.
Yeah, we read about that again. Yeah, you shouldn't play the radio in 514 in streams and videos.
I didn't.
Yeah.
So, what I was about to say. So, like I said, royal arms are a bit like almighty damage. They are neutral to everything. But the other thing that makes royal arms unique, besides their stat boosts, is
surrounded by guys, but who knows?
the royal arms break the rules by not being applied to the weapon types and being even completely unique weapon types. Like, for example, if we go into the gear menu real quick, we have like one royal arm that is like every other, and that's the sword of the wise. But Nobody wields a great axe, nobody wields the bow, nobody wields the Sword of the Wanderer, which is, I think it was a bigger sword. The Blade of the Myth, yeah, Star of the Rogue is the great example. The Sword of the Tall is a great, okay, that's a great sword. The Shield of the Just is a shield, okay, that's also a thing. But Mace and Scepter are also those kind of royal arms that are just not applicable by the rules of weaponry. So,
Yeah.
using royal arms gives you unique fighting styles you normally don't have. And that brings with it, that you have, well, that unique weapon fighting style. Could I please scan you assholes?
Nope.
Finally. And it would be a shame in some degree, like you see me with the star, if I'm forced to use anything else but my royal arms because of the drawback. So it's a bit of a relief that I can compensate the negatives with character growth and keep having a unique fighting style.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Watch yourself.
I know.
Oh, I'm getting a bit annoyed about those ice buckets right now.
That was close.
How many of my Final Fantasy adventures just ended because of bombs?
I think it is.
That one knocked.
Why am I not surprised if you say now that in the RPG games the ice bombs are even worse enemies?
Because they are clever enough to heal themselves with their own magic, yes. And then explode in your face.
Oh yeah.
Not even surprised about that one. But I just forgot and / realized snapshot is done. I can go into the Ascension menu and buy Prompto a new technique. That's Prompto's menu. Heavy damage with machinery. Give me an area with machinery. You know what? Let's go with the recoil first. Also, if we're already on it, we can also do some buy some other stats. Like, no, we don't have the points for that. Prompto finally has some useful skills again. Also, the only quote-unquote problem I have with character growth is right now I'm so far in the game, and I don't know if it's because I don't face that much or because of something else, but I like never no, I never or don't enter stasis at all anymore.
Yeah.
Like, I don't need that many SP downgrades, I say. I don't need that many SP reducer skills anymore because I'm just already busted. I don't lose that much MP anymore. I can just do my thing if I want to.
The war MP thing is actually
Let's go.
why there are so many reducing things for MP costs. Is actually something from the beta that they used way more MP for actual combat, but with the war rework of combat system, yeah,
But I
they
must say, Royal Arms are better balanced than the phasing. In a almost negative sense, I want to say. But hear me out.
You'll catch
We had this discussion that Royal Arms take like not element, like percentile,
yeah.
like by percentage. So what this does is that no matter how much HP I have, I can't just overcompensate the MP. Or yeah. Okay, just my game. Gott sei Dank. I can't just compensate with a giant MP pool the negative effects of the Royal Arms. I need health regeneration. But MP, are said that it can't be increased besides leveling up, takes a fixed amount in number of MP for every phase. So all it does is the higher I level up, the more I can phase, and I don't phase that much. And I can't say for sure if it's right now because I'm using the Star of the Rogue and being just in mid distance and don't phase that much, or if it because even if I fight the whole time with only melee weapons, I am not that much forced into phasing. Unless I have to really get close, and even then I have like miniature skills that even compensate for that by making me phase a bit shorter distances, or even just let me mini phase without me costing MP. I mean, I could say you could do some shit like making your dodge also cost MP, but that would be hardly broke.
And that's what was in the beta. One of the things that was in the beta.
Yeah, that would be game breaking as heck. I just realized I need to camp, by the way.
One thing I miss from the beta is you had not only one attack button, like all your face buttons were attack buttons. Like triangle was strong attack, circle was medium attack.
Yeah, that's one thing I heard anywhere about 15, that they dumped down the combat a bit by just having you keeping square circle pressed.
Yeah.
You know what? I think today I'm gonna go with the Rock of Revatov Rise. And more galloping speed, because Chocobo needs to be fast as fuck, boy. Why does Prompto have less XP than the rest of the group though? I mean, Gladio was out of commission for a whole chapter, but...
For some reason in the power plant, I saw it happening. In the power plants, for some reason you got less XP.
I mean, all I did was fight that one samurai and then... Well...
Yeah, but when it's happened one time, then it probably happened more times already.
Yeah, that might be true. Also, I just realized I didn't equip the new skill to Prompto yet, but that's okay, because I was... Right, I bought all of them. You know what, let's go with Recoil first. I said Recoil... No, wait, what? Both have 5 levels.
Feeling refreshed. Well, the temp lets you stretch out a bit more.
I know I mostly equip the skills because of like to level them up, because it just feels right to have them all leveled up. But how would you do it? Because I mostly use if like all my attacks take the same amount of bar. I would most likely use that one, if all of them have attack stats, of course, then I would most likely use that one which the enemy has a weakness to.
I honestly don't know why it goes from top to bottom just. I don't look at anything. I have the same thing, I want to have it max level. And only after I have everything maxed level, then I look what's the best.
Yeah, I mean I do the same thing, but if I have multiple level spells or have like just... Yeah, multiple opportunities right now, I'm still thinking about using only the technique that is either less cost efficiently or uses the weakness of my enemy. Like for example, those enemies have now sword, thunder and machinery weakness. So I'm the only one with a sword, but it's Durandal, so it's a light sword, so the enemy resistance is. And Ignis is Sage Fire, well, makes fire damage. So the only thing I can do is now, well, introduce recoil, I guess.
Prompto, you're up. I'm impressed.
It's nothing.
Yeah, but look how much how fast my health regenerates.
Yeah.
Also, I'm a bit pissed about my Chocobo right now because my Chocobo just cancelled my arm gear chain. Like, I did no damage with it.
Ah, that was the dance.
Yeah. The dance normally buffs me, but in that case it also cancelled my arm gear chain.
Gotcha!
Am I still accidentally having Prompto a weapon, a gun equipped that lets him go close into? Because I have him with, I equipped him with the auto crossbow. So he shouldn't go that close into combat.
That move lets him go into close combat.
Okay.
Because he runs in, explodes in front of him. And that knocks enemies down, I think.
So he just blows his load.
Yes.
Try this. Pronto, you're up.
Also, I'm pretty much now sure that what's it called, that the skills level faster the lower the level is. That they just need less XP to go to the next level in earlier stages. Because I used that ability like 3 times and Prompto's already level 2 with recoil.
That's that. Pronto.
Let nothing stand in your way. Stand back.
Isn't this also in Hunter art in Generations Ultimate that the heavy bow gunners had? Just go in, blow this shit up, and then overload their gun for a second?
Yes. That.
I think it's also a switch skill in Rise.
That's what I don't know. Didn't use the bow guns in Switch.
I have a similar thing. It's called counter shot. Like I go into a defensive position, and the moment I get hit by an attack, the hunter retaliates the attack, overloads his gun with a special ammunition, and just blows directly into the enemy's face or the monster's face.
Because every weapon in Monster Hunter needs a counter.
I mean, you're not wrong. That's still a thing that annoys me a bit about the newer Monster Hunter games. But the thing is, one exception I can think about is I think it was Dual Blades and Insect Blade. Because Dual Blades only has Iron Ward, and that's just a very it is a counter attack, yes, but it's more of a dodge.
Yes. There I can see it as well.
Magnificent.
I'm not saying that not all weapons don't. That
not every weapon.
That no weapon should have a counter. I'm saying that too many weapons have a counter.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Like, I don't know if we want to count into that also like those power, let's call it power dodge attacks that like increase your iframes by 10-fold.
Yeah.
Where you can just dash through attacks. I mean, in Generations Ultimate you had a whole adapt style for that, but that's the thing, it was a whole fighting style and not just every weapon is bound to have that. Because I can only think about that it's quote-unquote an excuse to have like the hardest quest being like ultimate one-shots or almost two-shot fights. Having those counters and just complete damage negations, but I kind of miss it. I said it already about Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Even though it's not completely my fighting style, I miss it a bit that I can't just go full turtle. Like, not negating damage completely because I have like full counter parry skills, but like at least let me just block and block an attack and survive it, and not having to frame perfectly counter it. That annoys me that even Lance needs to have this fucking cross counter to be a good defensive weapon instead of using the normal block. And the already built-in counter step mechanic that the Lance normally has. Or that the Lance has this generation 2. 4.
Yeah. Because we all know Lance was known for being agile. For being agile as it is now. And dodging and countering shit. Yeah, that's always was a Lance.
It also makes it especially annoying. I'm not even talking about mobile monsters like Nagakuga or something like that. Like, fighting those with a slow and steady weapon is your own fault. But having attacks that are having attacks are unblockable is just to have block up as an allowable skill. That's one thing. But giving like the newest monsters movesets that you can't even good block with block up and having to rely on dodging is just a dick move for Lance players.
Dick move for Lance players or for Morph?
Great swords also. And Morph, Switch X, you mean?
Yeah, Switch X, yes.
Wait, the one with the transform weapon with the shield or the transform weapon between X and swords?
With the shield.
Then it's Charge Blade.
Charge Blade, yes.
Yeah, I know you forget that sometimes. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, Charge Blade, I mean. Because...
Yeah.
That you are just saying, you get punished for choosing a weapon set that fits you and you have fun with, instead of having a weapon and fighting style that is effective. Yeah, thank you, then don't give me that choice at all, honestly.
Same thing with heavy bowgun, and why should I equip the like in the older Monster Hunter games it was really I can equip the shield to block my enemies, or I could equip the power barrel.
Yeah.
But at least it was a matter of choice and opinion, and not I'm forced to use power barrel because my shield is useless, and if I want to full counter I just need to use my heavy bowgun switch skills.
Yeah.
Right there.
That's what got me away from Wise, that I actually felt like, yeah, I like to play Charge Blade. I get punished for it because before we had this switch, what is it called now?
Switch skills, switch roll swapping.
Yeah, switch roll swapping. I had, with that update, came finally a move I can actually do mounting damage with which is an essentially thing and wise you to have. So I was, with my weapon, punished just for being that weapon.
You're also, I also play Charge Blade, so I know a bit what you mean. You're also more or less forced into playing. Where's my chocobo? There it is. You're also a bit forced into using counter peak performance.
Yeah.
Or if you go with Chainsaw Axe mode, the other one, that name I forgot.
Yeah, I forgot the name of the web. I have choice, and all of those choices are wrong and don't work.
Yeah.
And that's what gets me away from Wise. That my main weapon that I have fun with is just gives me useless choices and pushes me away on playing how I like.
Yeah, I mean, in Generations Ultimate at least you had the choice of 6 places and you could just pick it. Like, nobody forces me to play Alchemy Sword and Shield. I do it because I want to. Nobody will force me to have Chaos Oil equipped. I want it because it sounds awesome.
Yeah. And it didn't punish you to moments where you really felt you died and lost that hunt because of that choice. You never had that in those games. In Wise, I had that several times.
Yeah, because it feels like you are forced to have at least one full counter or full dodge attack.
Yeah.
You know what? Before I'm returning the headhunts now, I'm gonna go to Sid and get myself the new weapon because my engine blade is done. And I realized I should have taken the parking spot because that has quick travel. Now we have to drive for 5 minutes. Well, time to check Twitter.
Put the top up before it starts pouring.
Yeah, but I shouldn't stay long in the voice. I probably go into the chat then.
All right.
Then bye.
Yo, see you later. Oh, see ya. Hear ya. Whatever. I was about to say I think I made a mistake by small edgy man. I just stay in boys until somebody else returns. Like maybe Fate returns later. But what I wanted to do is check if I can. Let's. Oh, nope, not here. Wait. Is it possible? No, wait. I was thinking, do I use less gas? If I quick travel? But I think it's more of an. I have the fucking tank equipped that lets me use less gas, or has me more gas equipped. So that's why I don't use that much gas since I fueled up. What the fuck was that right now? I think I'm going even more funny and don't return my headhunt and my bounties now. I think I'm just gonna let them be until I get to the next, well, bounty spot. Like, I don't need to return them now. Yeah, maybe I should have checked here.
Hey, Nut?
Yeah?
I'm pretty beat. Can we call it a night and head for the hotel?
Nope, we gotta keep going. Because fuck you, that's why.
No time to stop. We keep moving.
Seriously? When will it end? I've gotta take a nap sometime.
Yeah, as if you never doze off in the car.
Hey! That's different.
I just realized now I have also this cliche Jeep off-roader overhead lights, but I think this is more of a feature because the car is so big. Yeah, I think it was something about because they're higher up, they can shine a bit wider, which is needed by this size of a car.
The sun's gone down. Now might be a good time to consider where we'll set down for the night.
I'm with Iggy.
I hope demons can't attack me inside a tunnel. I don't think so. Don't think they spawn inside tunnels. Wait, now that I think... Yeah, okay, right. I was thinking about how demons only come out at night and could they take me for tunnel, but no, they don't like light. And it seems like they don't like any kind of light, even the quote-unquote unnatural kinds of light. Like from... what's it called? Light bulbs and shit. They don't differentiate between sunlight, natural light, magic light? Yeah, makes sense. Almost there. Then I can get my weapon from Sid. Yeah, just
Might want to stock
park
up
on
on
the
potions and stuff.
park on the
Nice.
street, not
You're being
not
helpful
even.
for a change. What do you mean for a change?
Well, fuck it.
Huh.
Alright, I upgrade my chocobo speed again for the... with the seeds.
Thanks for the ride.
Did he just fall down?
We'll meet
Buffering?
again.
Here she is, your weapon reborn.
Great. Appreciate it.
Gotta say, that's a right old piece you managed to find. Must have been 30-odd years ago when
Ultima
they were in
Blades.
service over in Crown City. Finding the right tools for these relics took it out of me.
Sorry to hear.
Ah, but while I was rummaging through my stuff, an interesting item turned up. Go on, take it.
What is it?
A little something I'd loaned to your old man during our trip way back when. Reggie loved it so much he'd find every chance he could to help me out with it. But when it came time for him to give it back, he scratched some nonsense into it.
Nonsense?
Always irked me, so it's fitting I dump it on the sun.
So, like, you got a hammer?
Sid's old
And the story
hammer.
to go with it. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
An unexpected side of His Majesty.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I don't wanna go with the weird route, but why do I have the feeling of like, oh hey, if I use the, if I go with that hammer somewhere, I just get fucking Mjolnir or some shit. Wait, let me check. Mirrorwood luxury. Sup?
Good evening.
Hi Wes, an old hammer received from Sid on the handle is carved property of Mount Hammerproof Fixed Skull. Huh. Oh. And I thought I have the monster claw for Sid.
I'll give you a call when it's ready. Oh, my aching back. Ah, y'all brace yourself for power.
Okay, I need to wait until I can equip the new blade. I can get the blade. Yo, that's a strong weapon. Ultimate sword crafted with Insomnium technology. It absorbs the elemental power of defeated foe. Oh, good. I can absorb my elemental power and I have an Ultima weapon. I just presume now that there are more, also Ultima weapons for the other weapon types.
Easy now.
Or maybe at least the main weapons of my crew for so greatsword, spear and gun.
Well then.
I didn't want to dismount. So where have you been the whole day?
With Raven, we have done a creative day.
Ah,
While they were writing, I was drawing.
oh well.
And what I have been drawing is on my profile pic now.
Yeah, I saw that in the artist crack house. I forgot to fucking float my car in the sun on the street.
while I'm still staying with the dragon for my Sona, I've decided to make multiple OCs from time to time to show and explore all of the facets that I know I have. And this is the facet of myself that is going to commit multiple war crimes followed by arson. In a 20-minute time span.
Isn't... wait. When is a crime considered a war crime?
When it is done against an area that has been... I have
Under
to Google it
military
again.
protection?
No. I have researched it earlier because I wondered the same thing.
Not much to look at.
Violations of the laws or
weapons here.
customs of war, including atrocities or offenses against persons or
we get out of the
property,
rain?
constituting violations of the laws or customs of war, murder,
Take a
ill
look at
treatment,
our
or
wares.
deportation to slave labor, or for any other purpose of the
See
civilian
you later.
population in occupied territory.
Okay.
Hey, back for more?
So basically, if you do something
Wow,
that
that was
is
quick.
absolutely terrible, any crime in an occupied area, like if you would do that in,
Got high hopes for
let's say, okay, no, I'm not gonna take things out of what we currently have in real life because that would be bad.
Well
Let's
done.
say Germany was occupied by England, for fuck's sake, and that part of Germany that is occupied suddenly gets burnt to a crisp. That is a
Wow,
war crime.
That was quick.
So arson can be a war crime.
It can be, but in this case of my character, it wouldn't be. At least
Well
not the
done.
specified arson.
So you're doing war crimes excluding arson, but then
Wow,
non-war crime
that was
related
quick.
arson on the other on itself as well.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds like being a bitch with extra steps.
Well done.
No, that sounds like fucking around and finding out.
No, apparently if you don't get caught or don't get retribution for it, it's just fucking around. You don't
Wow, that was
you
quick.
won't find out.
I mean, technically, depending on why you committed the crimes, you might find out if the reason of doing it was actually finding something out. For
Well
example,
done.
at what temperature does a house start to burn down?
Yeah, how will we act again in a relationship for 2.5 years?
Wow, that was quick.
Apparently you left this lunatic for a while.
Apparently.
Well done. Y'all eating already?
I know the
Ask
definition
away.
of insanity is basically doing something over and over again expecting different results, but at this point even you have to say I'm kind of insane in some aspects.
Less insane, more of just being a fucking psychopath.
No, a psychopath wouldn't have
No
emotions.
better way to make a name.
I have emotions, and I have a lot of empathy. I'm neither a neither a psychopath nor a sociopath.
This one? Got yourselves a target.
Ooh, I need to share this with Raven. It's a Good Omens post.
Yeah, I had a lot of good
Okay.
omens on my timeline as well. Didn't show it though. I was too lazy.
The second season of Good Omens aired, that's why it's currently popular.
Yeah, I know.
yourselves a
I told
target.
Raven that a while ago. Or did I told it to you? One of you two were surprised that it came out, and I told you
This
about
one?
it.
That would have probably been me then.
Got yourselves a target. This one? Stay sharp.
What I'm still not sure about is why I do all my bounties first before I go hunting down shit. Before I go do side questing. Well, anyone has his own marks, I guess.
I need to continue watching the 1,000-Year Blood War from Bleach because damn, that animation is smooth.
I just thought the season was over already. Or you were already done with it.
It has 2 seasons. The second just started a few weeks ago. Because the first ended on a fucking cliffhanger.
Oh.
You good, bro?
No.
Why?
Because today, Camera Geets also ended on a cliffhanger, and next week comes the final episode.
Oh shit.
The final episode. So yeah, if you were on the loop, I would say Buttercup, because that hit like a truck, and I don't like it.
I don't really need to continue watching that series.
Yep. But I'm not here to hold your hand to watch the series again. That's on your own.
Oh, that's gonna be difficult then.
Is superb.
I need someone to
your
watch it
hard-earned
with because
reward.
otherwise I'm
Now
probably
then,
not going to
let's
watch
see
it.
what answers
I
I
have
can
noticed
coax out
that
of
problem
this.
with me quite a few times now.
Yeah, and I have the problem. I might be our instigator for watching series. But
Plural doesn't change.
but I'm also a gamer at heart.
I know.
And my heart is more of a gamer than that of a watcher. Okay, why did that just sound wrong at the moment? I'm the watcher.
That sounds more like a sinister title of someone who watches every single reality that exists out there.
I mean, Pet is presumably the watcher of timelines, so tell him
And I'm
that.
theoretically the watcher of existence, so what?
Well, good thing I'm not a watcher, I'm just an aspect, am I right?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you're in stream, but I upgraded my regalia to a fuck mothering off-roader.
I've seen. It looks more like a monster truck now.
Yeah, monster truck. Thanks. That's the word I wasn't missing the whole time. I mean, it is still an off-roader, but yeah, theoretically, it is just a monster truck. It's a monster sports truck because the chassis is still that of a sports car or luxury car. You know what I mean. Oh wait, that was the level 99 quest. I might fuck myself over right now. Worst thing that can happen is that I either use a lot of my resources again, or I just summon a fucking primal again.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Speaking of bad, you wanna know something funny?
Yeah, sure.
Earlier, like yesterday when you weren't there, Pat, Hate, and I watched the new all-out attacks of the new Persona users that got released or got introduced with the second beta of Persona 5 Phantom X. Well, one of them has as a gun a minigun, and another one has a fuck-mothering flamethrower.
Oh, sick.
And that's not even the best thing. The Persona user with the codename Leo has as his whole suit design a Kamen Rider reference. Or at least a Kamen Rider style-based suit. But I don't got any infos out of the names besides that Leo's persona is in mythology the son of Erebus and Nyx. and that the Chinese-based Phantom Thief has as persona the Chinese god of forgetfulness, which whole backstory is that she didn't came over the fact of the loss of her husband during her time in the realm of death. So she created a soup that allows people to forget their whole earlier life or their whole earlier life before they reincarnate. Right, even Leo's persona is stylized like a Kamen Rider.
That is sick.
It is. I mean,
Thanks for the ride.
If Pet would be so nice, he could theoretically quickly copy-paste the pictures and info I gave him earlier over to you.
If he wants to, I
Yeah.
don't mind. By the way, Ray, now that we have watched Across the Spider-Verse, you are no longer safe from the memes.
Stick to the shadows.
I wasn't even safe from the memes before that. Now the only thing is now that I only now have context.
Yeah, now you're not safe from me sending you the memes.
Oh, that's not even the demon on hunting. That's just a fuck muttering trend. And also somebody just wrote me.
That was me.
Oh, okay, then I can for now ignore it. Like, also, I'm not, it's a few though, but I could. Yeah, take your time, dude. I was about to say FYI, I also spammed you today with Akechi and Joker shit, so think we even?
I saw. It was while I was drawing, so it took me a while to get through all of them because I only looked at them in between my breaks. But there is a lot of funny shit in there. And I still say I ship it.
Yeah, that's the reason I sent you all the... I was almost saying porn, but it wasn't. It was just ship out. For the better, right?
Definitely.
Sorry about that. Never fear. Proto's here.
Jesus. Funniest thing for me is they made the artist made even a joke about how you know that meme with the girl who goes on a wishing well and is like, I wish I would be irresistible to men, and then transforms into something based on. So what that meme did was that woman again with, I wish I would be irresistible to lesbians, and just transform into a catchy. Do with that information whatever you want.
Stop looking at me.
Oh, I'm not even gonna. I'm busy killing a sentient tree.
Okay, have fun.
Well, I was about to say Prompto is about to blow his load into it, so I do have my fun right now.
Also, by the way, thanks, Pat.
Ah, he already did. Good.
Yes.
The demon only appears at night. Stay hidden while you wait for it to appear. Wait till tonight. It is nightfall, you dips. Wait, did he send you only the pictures, but also the names?
Relax, you'll be fine.
Also the names.
Good. Sup?
Hello.
This seems like a Medusa-based demon. Topple an enemy to create an opening and perform a cross-chain. However, you cannot link up under certain conditions, such as while an ally is incapacitated.
Then how about we stick together and take them out one by one?
That just might work. Wait for an opening and strike.
I didn't even got the chance to scan that bitch.
Well, we'll be there later still.
Ah, because I can't scan that bitch. You know what, fuck it, let me equip some magic first.
Ooh, the Navigator is very interesting.
Which one? The navigator?
Navigator.
Yeah, I find it interesting how she's like a middle-aged woman, but the moment she is a phantom thief, she gets suddenly really young. Like, not even Wolf did this. Wolf being a character from Strikers, by the way.
Is Pat still in the stream? Because I don't know if he heard me thanking him. I
think he heard you.
I'm having my eye on chat.
Looking so high. Is it poison?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, good.
Okay, that parry attack is somehow fucking funny. Noctis, I don't know if you saw it or if you're gonna see it right now, but Noctis just jumped her and threw. Oh shit!
Yeah, now we saw it.
Definitely. Hold this for a second. Boom!
Nailed it, Ignis.
Somebody heal Prompto.
Okay. Okay. All right. That was touch and go.
Did that bitch just slap the shit out of me?
Thanks. I owe you one.
Oh, I'm confused. Shit.
He's out of his mind. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
It seems like she did slap the shit out of you.
Seems Prompto's been intoxicated.
Ignis.
You know what? I think this is one of those moments where I just need to use Ignis as a stage fire.
See more of that, but of course. Leave no one to protect the king with his shield.
Incense,
Oh,
what is
by
there?
the way, Ray, you wanna know something slightly funny?
You say something.
I've had a multitude of appointments, at a certain place, and they always were ranging between 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. All times where I would have killed.
Okay.
I have an appointment again tomorrow. Finally, for the first time, it's reasonable. 1 p.m. 13 o'clock in our system, but I can sleep through. I don't have to get up early.
Fate, are you busy right now?
No? Why?
Could you maybe? Oh fuck! I need to.
Move out, soldier.
Could you maybe check for me how, if and how I can enable like making the like enabling vulnerability in my enemy to make them cross chain, to make cross chain attacks.
Thank you. No biggie.
Wait a minute. I'll just see what cross chains are on the wiki.
Because it might be that I can't even initiate a cross chain right now because I'm using way too much of my royal arm again.
Ignis doesn't look good. He must be poisoned.
I'm also really stupid right now fighting this thing if it's level 99. I'm normally like level 60 and shit.
That thing is level 99?
Yeah. And 99 is not even the max level!
I know, I have heard that before from you.
It's triggered when Noctis warp strikes an enemy that has been incapacitated but not killed. It triggers a...
Incapacitated, you say?
Yeah.
And it has to be warped. Okay.
It's
You're up.
Don't overdo it.
It also will show a red meter at the top of the screen if it's ready.
Yeah, I know about the meter, but I need to know the conditions to initialize it first.
Cross chain has a chance of triggering when the player is controlling Noctis with the full party alive and present.
Okay, yeah, that's the other problem I don't have fixed right now.
Which chapter are you in?
Chapter. I know already can cross chain.
Ah. It's disabled in certain chapters.
It's... yeah, but not... I'm not in a chapter right now. Oh, it's... yeah.
Okay.
I am completely able to do everything. Don't worry about that.
Okay. It's also disabled if there's a guest party member in your party.
Isn't... like I said, I have all the possibilities to do it. I just need to enable it.
Okay, for a second.
You are not doing good.
What makes you think that?
Are we doomed? We're sure we're doomed. Agnes!
Must feel good. Stretch.
Quite the tense situation.
Living nightmare.
Wish I could see.
Gladio's looking rather pallid. Again?
Lie low.
I only wish the camera wouldn't frame me like that all the time.
Ignis doesn't look good. He must be poisoned. Again?
Whoops.
One false move and we're done for. Just keep it together, Prompto.
That bitch works. That bitch works fighting style wise more like fucking Dabra from Dragon Ball. Dabura. Instead of turning me into stone with her eyes, she turns me into stone with her spits.
Which one's first out?
My
Now for ya.
patience.
Let's make it a third one. Which one's first out? Your pay, your health, your items, or my water?
I'm more surprised that the game didn't give me a summon yet. Of course I get stoned out of... Why is it every time the guys that stone me?
Yep.
Clean your glasses. Capital idea.
Hold still.
Gladio's hard as a rock.
Just great.
Yeah, once I'm in that, it's over.
No quarter.
Like, it also seems like the boss, from the explanation, the fight wants me to abuse, what's it called, cross-chaining, but I can't seem to activate it.
Yeah.
Want some?
Hold still. Gotcha.
no, you don't. Nope. I said nope.
Oh, yes, he will.
Glad to be of service.
Sometimes I get interrupted. Right.
Must be some kind of
One time! Sure thing!
You always come through. Ignis turned into a statue! Just great. Ta-ta.
Ah, I'm stoned. That's why I can't use any items. I was just on here now. Yeah.
Prompto's been poisoned.
Again? Ignis! Nailed it, Ignis.
And I'm stoned again.
Take this!
Oh, come on.
Seems Prompto's been intoxicated.
Again?
Nice knowing you guys.
Good thing they don't instantly regenerate their health like in World of Warcraft or something. Shit!
Oh,
Plus the regenerate sometimes doesn't do. I have to get this fight more into my area of expertise.
what the hell is even happening anymore?
I'm fighting an overleveled boss because I'm a dipshit.
Yeah.
His moves his paw.
Clean the glasses.
But I think what I'm gonna do now is equip myself a new spell. It needs at least level 99. Yeah.
That was touch and go. Thanks for that. Ignis.
If we wish to succeed, we need all to be present, including you.
I'm back. Sorry for taking so long.
Welcome back. Raid's still suffering.
Oh, there's my cue. By the power of the ancient Primus, I invoke thy power. Come to me, Ramu! Long time no see, bitch. And you just waste items right now because this will keep happening at the fight interrupts and she regenerates life, so just leave. Well, I just got removed. Oh fuck, that didn't even kill her.
Yeah, I think you're not able to win this fight yet.
Oh, with enough items, everything works.
I don't think so this time. I hope you didn't hear that.
Nah, everything's fine.
Okay.
cold frozen.
Just
Some did almost nothing.
I will be starting this stream in a bit, but I'm just gonna look at something real quick.
Okay.
see more of that. But of course.
Since I'm currently working on a necklace with a bit of macrame involved to have one of my gemstones in it.
Yeah, you really did. It's not looking so bad. Is it poison? Whoa.
Iggy looks sick. I think it's poison.
Just great.
Certainly didn't expect this much trouble.
Just keep it together, Prompto. All better?
Gladio's looking rather pallid.
Ignis!
You always come through. All right.
My bad.
Good as new.
Seems Prompto's been intoxicated.
Iggy's looking pretty rough. Just stay alive
Okay,
till I
she's
get
back.
there.
Yeah, I didn't say anything, but I'm using that for a ride right now. She can't jump me, I can just stay here and throw my shurikens at her like a bitch. This isn't war of attrition and I'm winning. It even if it doesn't look like it, but I'm winning.
My pleasure.
I'm gonna mute myself for a second to watch this video for the necklace.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I think Gladio might be poisoned.
Meanwhile, your team dies.
Prompto's barely hanging on.
Too close, fuck.
One last push and suffice to finish them off.
Oh fuck, I froze this all over because the floor is water.
Ta-ta.
Highness.
Because I cannot move.
Seriously?
Ah, because it took too long. Yeah, okay, lesson learned. Bummer. I thought I could have won this.
Oh wow.
Saw that one happening. Yeah. Didn't thought you would just instantly despawn the moment it's day.
Well, at least you now know better.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem was it didn't froze over because of the enemy, it froze over because I cast a big fat Blizzara.
Nice ride.
Fucking bullshit. Okay, just loading screen happening. I might have won this fight if it wasn't for those two quote-unquote escapes where she regenerated health.
You would have outlasted her. But just spamming items.
Just spamming items and just sitting in the back corner and throwing shurikens. So I doubled outlasted her. Or I was able to. Almost, at least. Yeah, I saw that. Also, like I said, the tutorial seemed like it wanted me to abuse the cross-chain attack, but I just wasn't able to enable it. Like, even if I parried her and did the attack where she became vulnerable, I just didn't parry her. Oh, okay. So maybe it was also because I was that hard under leveled that cross-chain didn't work at all.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I didn't read about anything about this, but...
Gotcha.
What?
Well...
I didn't understand what you just said.
I didn't read on the wiki anything like that, but could still be.
Yeah,
maybe
because,
the wiki.
Yeah, because Pat just said something about that I have to more or less overcome their topple resistance or hit them with their weakness, and since I didn't do that, or since I thought I didn't do that, I saw some red numbers a while, but couldn't figure out where they was, what it triggered.
Nope.
Nope.
Meh.
Take a look at our wares.
Yeah, I don't think any shop. I think I reached that point where no shop has good. Sagefire did red numbers, so maybe the fire attacks did work after all. So Royal Guard is almost done. Yeah, Sagefire levels relatively slow though.
Easy now.
So let's hunt down another behemoth, because why not? Because Gladio, but it's not the fire damage from it, more the daggers hit from it. So I didn't even hit him with his weakness by myself. Wait, there's an open field behemoth I didn't saw, what the fuck? Or did I accidentally, did I intentionally ignore that? That's the bitch.
Let's go. We can't lose this battle.
Whenever you thought it would be a good idea to have a fight a fucking behemoth for its meat to enhance your cup noodles, Gladio. Also, this can take some time. Of course he resists light. Oh wait, I'm not relying on Grundle anymore. I have no Ultima weapon.
Gladio, do it!
Knocked! Over here!
Thanks.
I found a comic dub with music that's gonna give Fate PTSD from Persona 4 Golden.
Oh
It
no.
has the Junas theme.
Oh, double no.
Oh, yes.
So it's my own fault to decide meat is the better alternative than fish.
Gladio!
Knocked! Over here!
Thanks. Everything cool?
No problems here.
Last legs! Let's put it out of its misery. Swift and painful! Alright, we did it!
Oh yeah, that's a good cut of meat. Can't wait to slap this baby on the grill.
Yeah, but good luck eating it.
What are we waiting for? Let's get to camp and get cooking.
Oh look, the moment I activate Armgear, it's not even that hard anymore.
Yep.
Even if it's dead. And I have the meat. So let's see how good behemoth meat is supposed to taste.
Real nice here. Nice riding with you.
And make another fire spell. Good, I'm running out of magic again. I wonder why.
here. Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
Woohoo! About time!
I'll be right back.
Oh, I can't even eat anything else than the cup noodles now. Galloping speed. Doesn't look even that bad. Fuck.
Hey, isn't that
Isn't what? What?
just my imagination?
Perfect timing. Striking a pose.
Quit it.
You know something? Going through all that trouble to make our own custom cup, it's made me appreciate cup noodles even more.
Perhaps we truly can't improve upon perfection.
It's not about finding the single best ingredient. It's about crafting that perfect blend of meat, egg, and shrimp. That harmony of flavors is key.
Yeah, you're right. Makes you appreciate how delicious these noodles really are.
I know I sure do.
I must say I'm still not confused per se, but I never tried shrimp, but somehow I'm not motivated to try it. I just don't think I will like it, to say the least.
Shrimp is delicious, don't get me wrong, but it's not one of those things you have to try.
We're here.
Now
Ready to leave the road behind?
Born ready.
Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna drive by hand this time. Is that ramen one has their own stats that versatile? Yeah, ramen altogether seems like a really versatile type of meat, meal. Yeah.
Oh, yeah!
The moment I drive the Regalia by my own hand, I fuck up.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Pork beef belly ramen. That sounds nice. I think I have to get my hands on some real good ramen anyway. Amber likes it. The fuck? Guys?
Hmm?
You know the discussion about how what Berliner are called in what part of Germany?
Yes.
So I just have this weird chart here up that says some places call it Berliner, some Krapfen, some Pfannkuchen, some Fastnachtsküchle. I can get that, but apparently, let me wait. Where the fuck is? In some parts below Düsseldorf, some people call it Puffel, and in Frankfurt's area they call it Krappel.
That sounds kind of adorable.
I'm taking pics of whatever catches my eye.
Ah.
But what do you want to see?
Ah.
Well, for us it's Krapfen.
Me, I guess?
No prob. Leave it to me.
What? No, I was kidding.
I know it as Berliner.
Puffel is what Pat knows them as. Ja, ich nenne sie auch Berliner. I call them also Berliner. I mean, I have a similar thing with my father where we have the problem about pancakes. Cause I just call them Pfannkuchen, like anyone else, but my father is from the east, so he calls them Eierplinze.
Oh well.
Like, that's not the worst thing. I still understand what he says and he understands what I'm saying, but sometimes try to tell that to a friend and he gets just confused.
Should I remind you of the word schnuckern?
We don't talk about that.
Hmm?
I'm gonna send you something in memes.
Alrighty.
Okay, yeah, Eierkuchen also makes sense.
That's what I know. That's what I've known them as from my grandparents.
I think Eierkuchen is just the quote-unquote normaler word of Eierplinze, if you think about it.
Probably.
Oh, without the Eastern accent.
To translate for anyone who might be watching in the future who is not German speaking, Eierkuchen is egg cakes. And if you really translate the word before, we are talking about German pancakes, which are as flat as they come. They're so fucking flat.
Yeah, that's also funny. If I buy that quote-unquote Lidl American trademark fuckery that just try to be as American as possible with like pulled pork lasagna and shit like that.
That sounds fucking delicious.
It is kind of spicy though.
Still sounds fucking delicious.
Also, instead of like not barbecue, like bolognese sauce, like in a normal lasagna, it uses barbecue sauce.
Okay, now you've lost me. I'm not a fan of barbecue sauce.
Barbecue sauce. And like their pancakes. I was so focused on Eierplinze und Eierkuchen that I forgot that eggplants are not pancakes. Eggplants sind Auberginen. Their pancakes are not only fucking small, but also fucking thick. Almost like my...
Do you want me to hit you?
I was about to say like my type of woman, but I'm gonna shut up for my own sake.
Good idea.
I was not talking about my dick this time.
I figured that you were talking about me because I'm your ex.
No, I was... In fact, I was when I thought about my type of girl, I was actually thinking about Jasmine, my ex before you. She was a bitch, and in the end her face was ugly as fuck, but she had a body type I like. That's my problem.
I can deal with that.
Good. Good thing I survived that.
For now. I'm in war crime mood.
In my language, ach nee. It's
Takes
not
Iron Hands to a raid where the enemy is fucking weak against fighting.
It's not like you just told me about an OC that commits war crimes and arson. Cast Hammer on Prompto. I don't even think Prompto has a light weakness.
Right, I'm hearing the thingamabob.
Was?
Krankenwagen.
Ah, an ambulance.
Yeah, the word just completely blanked out of my mind for a sec.
The thing is, if I have to think about what's the English word for ambulance, I just have to think on the meme. Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
That is one way to do it, but my brain doesn't work that way. My brain doesn't work at all sometimes. Don't.
As your ex, I'm on some in some occasion afflicted to just make a bad comment about it, but since I want to keep on living, I just shut up.
I mean, I have to say, I started seeing you less as my ex and more as a friend.
That's good for you.
Fishing looks good here.
But you didn't make that distinction yet.
Not yet. Nope.
Okay, fair enough.
Don't Sylvanas me, you asshole.
Do it, pet. Do it!
Yeah, I still was able to figure out. I think I have to find the right lure first before I can fish that fish. But before that, I'm gonna check out what you sent me over. Ah. those glazed bread thingies after the food talk. Wait. Glazed bread thingies? Are you talking about donuts?
Note, the line is wearing thin.
And there was a police car.
Ich war's nicht.
Me neither.
This time.
Exactly.
We're out of here. Let's roll.
Off we go.
Another way to say it would be not yet.
Did one of you rope me? Or was it Pat?
Was
It
not
was
me.
not me this time.
Yeah, it was Pat. Ah! Yeah, in my language they're called in my part of Germany they're called Amerikaner.
The big flat plate-like thingies?
Where it's
with
either
the sugar on
glazed
top?
where it's either glazed with white chocolate or both. Yes.
Yes, Americana here as well. I actually don't like them.
That's a bit too sugary for my taste, but sometimes I just have them. I just get them myself.
Nice enough.
If I go over to Edeka, but since I stopped drinking energy drinks, that's even less of a go-to. I also realized I overate myself a bit about of donuts.
I mean, I would ask how the fuck do you do that if I didn't do that myself?
I bought almost every time I was shopping and there were available donuts, and I just realized I overdid it. Because I'm not in the mood for donuts anymore.
Nice riding with you.
That is a mood.
Welcome. Here you go.
I need to buy a lot of fucking new, what's it called, lures right now. That was an expensive fishing.
Thanks.
I wanted to say I feel like Josuke right now with the difference I have the financial means to buy that fishing equipment. There it is. Stinker Marlboro. This is still my strongest rod. This is still my strongest reel.
Lights on, guys.
Gotcha, bitch.
Stop reeling.
Last one. You said that last time.
That's not the one I'm looking for.
Respool the line before it's too late.
And from that we can learn that just because you have a lure for one specific fish equipped doesn't mean it's the only one you can get from it. Some fishes are just omnivores.
For a moment I thought you were going to say some fish are just asshole, and I would have to agree because I did go fishing sometimes.
I was fishing once, but wasn't really into it. I find fishes... It sounds ironic to say that as a dragon, but I have a problem with touching things with scales. Especially if it's this quote-unquote slimy, slippery kind.
Dude, you have ADHD, you have sensory issues to the moon. It's not weird, it's understandable.
I have more than just sensory issues, and you know that.
Yeah, but we were just talking about the sensory issues, so I was fixating on those for now.
Alter! My controller is vibrating, I could make every woman happy right now! Gotcha, you fucking piece of slip.
Knocked? You can show a bit of emotion, you know?
Golden catfish. Well, good thing I don't use Tinder.
Knocked. Stop reeling.
You're fishing the Persona Lake Guardian. No, I'm fishing a Vespagar.
The line's still okay, you think?
Hey, maybe I can even make some ammunition for Prompto. Huh? Oh. I'm an idiot. No wonder I don't catch any fish. At least not the ones I want. The Vespagar is only there at daytime.
Keep it moving.
Right behind you.
Why was it about to say we are 4 people? We are in the end 4 people who actively watch me, including me, play Final Fantasy 15. If we want to say it like that. If I wanted to, I could say everyone pick a chocobo color and a character, and I can try to get those colors. So everyone has his own chocobo in my game.
Bruh.
I'm asleep.
Oh.
But check the colors online first, because I'm not doing some kind of
Thanks, buddy.
gonna get every color just so we can check it out.
Well, you got a problem with camping?
Yeah.
Because most optional colors are even on rainy days, and I'm not in the mood to wait for rain. Again, I already did that once. Prompto and magenta. You want that weird purpley magenta? Well, okay.
Just gonna be punching around
It's the best
around who gets Prompto.
I wonder that you picked Prompto, Pat. I thought you would go more with Ignis.
I mean, Fate, I'm gonna let you choose next. I have no issue with taking the last character.
Still have to check the colors though.
Hey,
Indeed.
this one's pretty good. I know. I dig it too.
Right, you know what? I would also choose the same color as you would choose.
I have like 5 different types of blue, just so you know. You're not forced to take the same blue as me.
Knocked. How's about we go fishing tomorrow?
What's this all of a sudden?
Well, the
I need
best
to
will be
look
mine.
it up.
Home to the Liege of the Lake.
Liege, huh? Tell me more.
It's a veritable monster. No one's ever reeled it in.
Okay, but Pat changed to
So you
Ignis
should
over,
be.
so you're up
Thing's
for
freaking
Prompto or
legendary.
Gladio.
Well, wanna go catch this sucker?
Hell yeah, I do. Royalty's gotta catch royalty. Am I right?
Ignis and still Magenta.
I knew you'd take the bait.
So, when you want to do this? Now?
Yeah, sorry, gonna have to sleep on it. His lordship appears only at dawn.
Dawn, huh? Well, is for a worthy cause.
Then tomorrow it is.
I'm a dipshit!
Yep.
Why?
I scratched a bit of crust open on my arm. It opened a wound. And I'm sweaty. And sweat has salt in it.
And your wound is burning like hell.
Bingo! Your friend has invited you on a tour. Join him at dawn tomorrow on town of You must remain in the vicinity of your destination.
Let's go snag us fish royalty.
Yeah. We're coming for you, Lake Liege.
You're really fired up about this.
You know what they say. Go big or go home.
Man, I have to do this on foot. Well, it's not like I was going there anyway. Can I at least... Yeah, I can at least use my warp to speed this up a bit. Oh, we're going to that fishing spot. Jumbo Tuscaroola. If you give up before catching the leech object, the tour will end on failure. You will require to reset from camp. Oh. Do I still have... Yeah, I have still the Vespagar equipped.
That's a lot of colors.
Yep. And some of them are still... I still need to catch.
I hope I can find a guide with the colors.
Apparently Fate found some, so...
Oh,
would you fuckfish?
Oh, I found a good one.
The line's
Got
not
one.
gonna last.
Cannot die a chocobo black.
Nope, sadly not apparently.
Oh, I found the same guide as you did, Fade.
Come on, bite it, you son of a... Fish! Gotcha!
Ooh, I like periwinkle.
I'd have a color as well. It's through a quest. What about those colors?
I should have all quest colors already. If I checked it right, I should only missing the Chocobo race ones.
Because I would choose teal.
Oh, I can tell I already have teal.
Okay. Now, Fate, which character do you want for that?
I mean, honestly, I don't care that much.
Last one.
Just so you know,
I don't exactly do either.
Gladio is my beefcake tank and Prompto is my gunslinger. Do I have like a special...
Yeah.
No, I'm just thinking out loud. I wonder if I have like already the right... If I need another, what's it called? Lure right now.
If it's alright with Fate, I would go with Gladio.
Sure.
That would mean you would have Prompto, if that's really
Prompto
okay with you.
Gentom. Yeah. That's fine.
Just write down the colors because I need some time before I can get back to fishing camp.
Oh, we got a
Okay,
big
I
one.
write it in the chat. Pat decided on Ignis, but still magenta, so you can have Prompto if you want to fade.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
fade.
take Prompto then.
The color was Periwinkle, right?
Yeah. Looks the mo- Just from here.
Now I kind of regret not going to fishing.
Yeah, scored big this time.
Another gold catfish, but this is a big one.
You did good.
I'm running out of fish for this for Prompto's quest, so
Both.
I would have to check it again because he only said something about the fish is called Lady of the Lake, if I remember correctly. But I either don't think if I have the right lure for it, or if it's just an omnivore and I'm just unlucky with getting my fishes right now.
Yes!
Well, at this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry.
My fault we're not getting the fish you want, laddie.
Nice.
Phoenix bass.
You're fishing up a storm.
Oh, this was a quick catch.
Great job, Noct.
Lotus bluegill. Yeah, I think it's Leech of the Lake. Maybe I...
What? Can't you catch us something bigger?
I have found an article on
Backseat
it.
fishing.
Let me hear it.
Anytime after you complete the Tomb of the Rogue in the Rogue dungeon in Merlewood, camping at the nearby Capitus Haven will prompt Gladio to suggest you catch the Liege of the Lake, a noble arapaima that can be found at the fishing spot right outside of Bird's Bobbers and Stuff. We recommend that you tackle this quest only after you completed
What's the name of the fish again? Noble?
A noble arapaima.
Let me check if I have...
Make
I'll
sure
be right
you're
back.
using the Neraid reel and have plenty of spare Dragon's Beards lines on hand.
Yeah, I
For
have
lure, we use Giant Needle 10,000 Gold Gigantor.
Warte.
Others have been successful with the Stinker Marlboro.
Gold Gigantos, did you say?
Yeah.
Okay, I have that.
Well, at this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry.
Nice.
This is a very fast lure, if you ask me. Come on, I know you want it.
You're fishing up a storm. Well, next time's the charm.
No pressure or anything.
You were just a way bigger the moment. You fucking asshole.
Here we go.
At this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry. Focus!
I've just seen the fish jump a second time. Did you catch it already?
No. Just doesn't happen a lot for fish to be this resilient.
This could be it, actually.
Yeah, but it also could be the end of the line. Oh Jesus, my line almost broke. That's not the fish I wanted, but the other one I need.
Huh?
Respool the line before it's too late.
So it's not the Arapaima?
No, but it's the Vespagar.
Hmm.
But yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep.
Oh wait, now you're reacting to my lure. I see you. Come on. Yeah, good, fishy. I think this is the one I need.
But the fish is being a bitch.
Yeah. Oh, fuck it. He is really not in the mood to bite it. Yeah, just tapping R2 slowly for it, bite. Gotcha!
You're fishing up a storm.
Oh, this is a resilient one. Jesus.
Good luck.
Yeah, I need it.
I can see that. This is gonna be a doozy.
Yeah, I don't even know if I can do this without Dragon Spear, though.
Pat just confirmed it's the one.
I don't want to hear something like you almost have it from you guys, by the way, because I'm right now in an ultimate state of focus.
Don't worry.
That's it, knocked. Draw him in. Stay focused now. You're halfway there.
Fuck.
That was a huge one, too.
Wait, did this fucker just eat my lure? Oh, fudge. Yeah, I have to quit this. I need to buy a new lure, more Dragon's Beard.
Come on. Don't sweat it, knocked.
Next time, you'll see.
Sure.
Okay, and it also means I'm losing my bait if I don't catch the fish. Well, makes sense. He's most likely swallows it and takes it with him.
Yeah.
The work's done. Come and pick your weapon up.
Oh. Wonder, can I camp again and try to trigger it again?
It's bedtime.
Yeah.
Maybe it's random triggering, so I don't know.
They knocked. How's about we go fishing tomorrow?
What's this all of a sudden?
We'll have a Vesper pool nearby. Home to the Liege of the Lake.
Liege, huh? Tell me more.
It's a veritable monster. No one's ever reeled it in.
I'm intrigued.
Well, so you should be. The thing's freaking legendary. Well, wanna go catch this sucker?
Hell yeah, I do.
Then tomorrow it is. Bright and early.
Yep.
Need to check though if the quest now still keeps in check that I have the quest for the Vespa Garden or if I lost it.
Let's go snag his fish rope.
Well, I find out sooner or later.
We're coming for you, Lake Liege.
I'm really fired up about this.
You know what they say. Go big or go home.
This time I want to get that fucking fish.
I believe in you.
So, what are you after? Here you go. Thanks.
So let's try this again. No, catching the leech of the lake, you will end up in failure. Yeah. Okay, I need Dragon Spear, I need my Gold Gargantua lure, I have still my biggest rod equipped, and my best reel. So let's reel this bastard in.
He's running out of steam, Noct. You just need to outlast him.
Last one.
Let's just hope that fish is still in the same area as before. Prompter will be, Ignis will be pissed with how much fish we have to eat the next days.
You will just have to come up with new recipes.
That is true.
Last one.
Now I have to. I'm not having to fish the whole the lake almost empty, but
you're going to.
Well, if it doesn't bite otherwise, it's more. I almost called it natural selection, even though we all know it isn't. It's my selection. Someone still need to bite it. Just need to find it.
Go.
Oh, we got a big one. Better Get ready to land it. Ease off on the reeling.
There's another Vespa guard. I don't mind though.
Ease off on the reeling.
Oh, it's heavy.
Oh, is it another Vespa car?
Yeah, scored big this time.
Yeah. Just so not the one I'm looking for. But I want to keep my eyes open to see where it might be.
Almost got him. Oh, we got a big one. Great job, Knocked.
Oh, this is still a big one though. Sapphire Snakehead. I bought 10 for a reason.
Go.
At this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry.
I just had to think about it. I know we fished a lot in World of Warcraft, but I don't know anymore why. Now I remember it was for the fucking cooking.
Oh, it's heavy.
Oh well. Oh well.
Got catfished again. Fuck.
He got catfished.
Yes.
You're fishing up a storm.
Come on, fuck you.
Wow. Check it out.
Jade snakehead. I'm getting a lot of snakeheads. What is also the name of a band?
I don't know.
Oh, I think I got him.
Here we go.
At this rate, we're gonna fish this place
Yep,
dry.
got him.
You got him hooked?
Got him hooked, yep. Which is a bit of a problem because I would have liked to have a fully full cast line for that. Now I just have to catch double S. Careful.
Knocked. Stop reeling. That's it, Knocked. Draw him in. Stay focused now. You're halfway there.
For fuck's sake!
What do you think you're doing?
Try it again with a full lure. With a full line. Hopefully I can also try other lures though. Because I lost it again.
The Marlboro Stinky lure
Marlboro
was
Stink.
one that works as well. The Stinker Marlboro is its name.
Okay, that's the one I also need for the Vespa Golf. Ironically enough.
The two of them seem to like the same lures then.
Yeah, the 1000 needle metal gargantua is the odd one out because the Vespa Golf doesn't react to that one. You're not the fish I'm looking for.
Yes! You're fishing up a storm. It's running out of steam, Noct. You just need to outlast him.
This fish really wants to see you suffer.
Yeah, but that's not the one I'm looking for. That's what annoys me the most. But he was in the same position.
Here we go. At this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry. Great job, Noct.
You sound like you could go to bed anytime soon.
Yes! You're fishing
Yeah, I
up a storm.
probably will do that soon as well.
Oh well.
Yeah, but I think once I know the location of the leech again, I need to.
Nice.
No matter how high it still is, I need to switch out my, what's it called, my reel, well, you know what
Your
I
fishing
mean.
line.
Yeah, my line, exactly.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Just need to see it first.
Well, at this rate, we're gonna fish.
Nope, that's not it.
Dry.
That's a pretty easy one. I almost sucked it inside.
Oh, you did good.
I think that was the one, but I can't say for sure.
You're fishing up a storm.
No, that's not it.
I'm going to stay here, by the way, until you catch the fish.
That can take some time, and I might even consider giving up, just so you know it. I'm not considering yet to give up, but...
Well then, until either you or the fish wins.
That's... sadly the best opportunity you can take.
Well, at this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry.
If this goes on, there's really only the last one left.
Great job, Knocked.
Like, I don't know if the quest just... if I can, like, soft lock myself in quotation marks by not catching the fish, it having dispersed, it having fled or some shit, and I just can't catch it anymore.
You're fishing up a storm.
I hope that's not the case. But with some games, you never know.
Yeah, or maybe I have to fish more and upgrade myself to level 10, to fishing level 10 before I have a chance to get this one. Like, I don't know what... That's the quote-unquote evil thing. I don't know what upgrading my fishing level does, or like what leveling up my fishing does.